Oh god, I just noticed this. The other controller was plugged in and the chat link cable wasn't grounded on the wire, which makes me now wonder. I hope there wasn't a horrific audio buzzing on last night's stream towards the end. Woof. That would have been bad. Hello! And welcome to Percentage Chance. I will tell you if I'm your host as soon as I make sure my mic is actually reading. Okay, it is. What's up? How we doing? I'm told the menu music is actually exceptionally loud. Even though there's supposed to be an audio limiter on it. Which, you know. Oh, I just realized the reason it's hyper loud for me is because I had Discord's version boosted. But this one's actually turned way down. Anyway, hello! Welcome to Percentage Chance for the day. The goal, as of today, is to finish Doom the Dark Ages today. We have 5 levels. I'm very excited about it. Small thing. Stream capture says, hey. Awesome. Here's the coming around to turn it on. I'm pretty sure I did, but let me check. Click to start. Hold on, let's start. Okay, as far as I know, at this moment, Twitch now has closed captions. I think. I don't know how I view those, to be completely honest, but, you know, apparently on mobile that works now. So over on Twitch, we now have closed captions. And then the VOD will have it through the usual, you know, YouTube auto-generation nonsense, as always. So that's cool. So that's neat. I don't want to bog this stream down with a ton of preamble today, but I do have a few quick things. Number one, of course, if you missed last night, brand new earbuds, better battery life, because I exploded the other pair and there was no choice. And this is the only thing that works with my sound setup. Yeah, they're great, obviously. It's the same one I already had, but it's now, you know, new. So that's great. I also added Twitch panels over to Twitch. I didn't talk about it extensively. I did show it briefly on a pre-recorded version of a previous Doom session, but I want to quickly show those. That being said, I also want to mention, because Twitch decided to let me know like 2 minutes ago, apparently drops are currently enabled, which I was like, does Doom have drops for today? Yes, sort of. Apparently, if you were to gift a sub or sub to the channel, this is just what Twitch told me. There may be different instructions. It'll probably pop up and tell you if you go over there. Read those instructions more than what I'm saying, to be honest. But apparently, if you gift a sub or sub today, you can get 30 free days of Crunchyroll. That's neat. That doesn't seem like a me-specific thing. That seems like it's just a promotion they're offering for anybody. But hey, if you'd like 30 free days of anime, that sounds pretty good to me. I don't know about you. Just saying. Give it a thought. Well, you know, free. The cost of a Twitch sub. But hey, maybe you have a Prime sub. I won't say no to that either. That does put money in my pocket either way. Or it does as soon as my Twitch earns $50 anyway. But it's up to 5 now. Maybe in like a year I'll get that 50. Yeah, no, I want to quickly show off the Twitch panels. You can go and read them in full on your own time if you'd like. But Twitch here. But I would like to at least briefly show them. So over on Twitch in the chat section, yeah, this is all set right here. Let's go. There we go. So here I am over on Twitch, where I thought I changed the title. God damn it. Oh, no, I did. I just forgot to put session 7. And then, no, okay, I just forgot the date. Okay, it's fine. Hey, look, the subs do work. Look at that. I'm sure they're, you know, wrong because, you know, closed captions being what they're. Oh, God, we're incepting right now. Okay, get down. Here are the new panels. I frankly think that no, stop talking about restoring tabs. Tabs were fine. I frankly think that, this stuff is probably way more a concise demo / understanding of everything that I do around here and we do around here than even the YouTube channel has right now. So I would not say go and pause all of this, although if you'd like to, you can. on the VOD or otherwise, I would say head on over to the Twitch, which is, of course, twitch.tv/rsen48, as always, and you will be able to see all of these little things that I've put in here. All these rules apply to both streams. All these ideas apply to both streams. There's a schedule now. It's a loose one, but it's a schedule nonetheless. Yeah, so if you want to pause some of this and read over it, that's fine by me. Otherwise, I'd suggest just heading on over. I put a lot of work into that. I was alerted to what panels even were, thanks to, I thought I switched it back to the game feed. Huh, weird. I was alerted to what panels even were, thanks to someone that came in on one of the Blueprint streams, and I was like, that actually does sound pretty useful. So I decided to put some time into actually just doing that on one of those off days where this shit was busted, and I had to make do and do something with my time. So that's that for that. Don't really have a ton to say other than that I can think of. Other than just, yeah, the goal today is to finish the Dark Ages. Will that actually happen? Who's to say? You know, do we ever truly know until it is too late? It is hard to say, unfortunately. Close that Twitch panel, that Twitch tab right there. I want that extra window gone. That's taking up a lot of my memory. Yeah, there we go. I trimmed a ton of tabs this morning, as well as other things, to try and curb some of the memory usage over at good old Google Chrome, and it actually was down to like 20% a bit ago. Now it's back to 30 for reasons unknown. Oh, right, there is one other thing, and this is less of a Twitch. I mean, there's no one actually watching on Twitch right now, so it's not super relevant. But after the final session of Doom: The Dark Ages, my intended goal is to broadcast on Twitch the first. It'll either be. No, it'll probably be tonight. To be honest, it makes the most sense. I will be broadcasting session 0 of Elder Scrolls Oblivion because I can't play Blueprints. I'll be broadcasting session 0, which is already pre-recorded on the YouTube channel, so you can go. You've been able to watch that for a couple of weeks now. And my thought was just I was going to get back to that and start it properly once, like, some things had moved off the schedule kind of thing, you know? The goal right now will be playing most likely a ton of Oblivion. It'll probably be the big thing on the channel, even though Blueprints is also a big thing on the channel. I don't know if we're going to be able to start Yakuza 0 right away once Director's Cut comes out. It just makes me a little sad because I won't be using my Switch for anything at that point. But also, hey, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I think I cannot. I'm very, very excited for Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. We'll get to it when we get to it. But yeah, the main thing is that I want to broadcast Session 0 over Twitch tonight, which will literally just me be ending this VOD and then starting another one, and they'll just literally play it in a media player and then stream that, because that's the best I can do for Twitch. I can't upload things like that right now. Demi-laid people. We should you gave me connection support. You don't mind. Just connect on Discord. Well, Demi-laid, who is definitely not a bot. Abraham. Remember when a few streams ago in this game, I think it was this game, where we had a talk about when the bots come in with names that are just completely unrelated to each other, and then they just ignore everything you say. Isn't that always lovely? They just ignore everything you say, because of course they can't do anything else, they're a bot. But anyway. And the viewer ticker never goes up as well, because Twitch doesn't even detect that there's someone there, because there isn't, and it knows it. Anyway. So yeah. I'm very excited to get back to get into the final section of Doom, and then we'll start all those goals most likely tomorrow, unless that blueprints patch comes out like fucking, I don't know, today. Actually, I'm just gonna casually check the Blue Sky Twitter, or sorry, the Blueprints Twitter. Do I keep saying Blue Sky instead of Blueprints? Have I been saying play Blueprints? That's funny. Let me actually put that in there real quick. Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, sorry. I was actually really reading the way that the save rollback issue happens again now, in terms of blueprint stuff. Hey, listen, I talked about this on a previous Doom stream. I'm actually curious. I just want to read the exactest thing here. You'll have to bear with me for a minute. I know. I'm sorry. You want to get to Doom, and I want to get to Doom. We will get to Doom. Also, no one's here yet. If someone was actually watching live, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. Fuck it. I'm actually gonna go over here for a minute, so it's clear that like we're vibing for a minute. How about that? How about that? How about that? Now you'll know in the VOD that like you need to just jump ahead. What the fuck do you mean encoder overloaded? Why? From what? From what? What, because I asked for a transition? Calm down. Yeah, no, not even close. Bro. Anyway. Yeah, let me read this. Bit technical, essentially. Okay, we believe you now discovered the cause of the problem. It's a bit technical, but essentially a duplication of the save data was interrupting the creation of new save information. A duplication of the save data was essentially interrupting the creation of new save data. PlayStation has stricter rules of what you're allowed to handle, when you're allowed to handle save data. And if a save is still in progress and hasn't been closed, it will automatically stop any subsequent calls. Oh. Still in progress or hasn't been closed, it will automatically stop any subsequent calls. Oh wow. Does that mean like it cannot save at all, period? I kind of want to test that. Like I kind of want to test, like just do a run of blueprints and like see if anything see if the game comes back to day 132 if I like wait for a bit. For like to the degree where it would definitely have to have saved. Right? You know what I mean? Like either that or I just fucking do a session of blueprints where I do a run, right? And then I make sure to power that shit down when it ends and see if the day saved, and I'm only gonna go forward again if it's saved. You know what I mean? Woof. Anyway. More data that was in a user's blueprint save file, the more likely this interruption was to occur. Because the save data that it's trying to save is much bigger. Because there's 146 or whatever days. We've now moved into a testing phase, and we believe we have a fixture as soon as possible. Hard to give an exact timeline at this point. We want to tread carefully to ensure any fix won't resolve the issue and no saves or existing players are lost. I want to thank you for your patience while we've worked towards the solution of providing save files that have really helped the team investigate in more detail. Damn, that's crazy. Also really hurts. Yeah. Woof. Oh boy, that shit hurts like a sumbitch. Anyway. We need to get to Doom. Like I said, isn't it nice that I have so much power on these earbuds now? Like I have so much time and space and power on these things that I can like just, you know, I could just go. We could just go play. I could just leave these in. Anyway, I can just leave these in and I'm like, yeah, these have plenty of time. Anyway. Wait, are these connected to the PC right now? Wait, what am I saying? Of course they're connected to the PC. I can hear myself. Duh. Anyway. Yeah, so, without further ado... Hey, Twitch, what are you doing over there? What you doing over there, Twitch? There we go. Without further ado, I say it is time to get into... I actually deadass almost said blueprints. Can you believe that? The belly of the beast. The first of our last final 5 levels. What am I gonna do if I finish this early? I don't even know. Listen, I probably shouldn't assume that I'll finish it early. Who knows how much game there is left? We'll have to see. But anyway. Also, for all I know, some of these levels are really short. You know, like, there might not be any open levels left, for all I know. Anyway. Consumed by the old one. The Slayer's mission is lost. I like the idea that this is like his, like, down, like, knocked down moment. And now he's the underdog having to get out. And like narratively, like, no, how would you even solve this problem? Jesus. And now he has a tummy ache.
You have been ingested.
I'm aware.
Vital signs stable.
I noticed. Why are y'all in here? I gotta remember that it's not just the throw that actually detonates them. It's also a parry and a... Ooh. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. This is a good stage. Into Lord Jabba Jabba's belly we go. Hey camera, why don't you pull up a little bit? Thank you. Oh right, I have to know PFCs. I just realized what that could also mean. BFC. I'm 5 years old. That just hit me. And if you don't get it, that's fine. That's just fine. That's maybe for the best, even. I just realized I didn't do my Rivals dailies. Oh well. Hey, guess what? That's something we could do after then. If we finish. Oh my. Damn it. Get away from me, McAfee. No. You are not allowed to make changes to the PC at all, actually. That shit up. Oh! Sorry? Maria de Souza says, hey, how you doing? Or you, sorry, I might have misplaced the name. Are you the lovely person that came into the chat the other day asking about panels? Or was it someone else? Apologies if I was wrong. Nice. Oh my god. Well, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. But are you the person that came into chat and did that the other day? I mean, I apologies if I've misplaced the name. I'm a chill animator. going to assume that you are not, considering you are blowing past everything that I'm saying right now. Let me on Discord. Okay, so that's a no then. Well, so much for that. At least the Discord name matches. I'll give you that. Solid improvement. Nice interface. Sorry, I don't have a Discord.
Major organ located.
Yeah, that's a major organ, alright. What is happening? I was on top of him. Oh. Hey there. Could use one of those. Oh yeah? Pull those up? Is that what you want me to do? It is kind of just the bouncer, huh? Although it's going to be the bouncer a lot more once you get to level 2. God, the damn. Okay, fair enough. We're just starting. I'm a little rusty. We're all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Sleeping a little bit. Sleeping a little bit. Oh boy. Oh, man, I'm getting rocked right now. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Remember, like I said, at the end of the last stream. Although I should have mentioned it on this one, to be fair. There is building inspection stuff happening today, so, you know. Gotta just be aware of that. I ate this morning, right? Surely I ate this morning. Not a good thing to be asking, though, really.
Major organ located.
All right, here we go. Okay. All right. No. I see. I get it. I get it. Oh, sorry. You know what? I just realized because it's also because my door sign's not on right now. So 1 second. Okay. That's probably why I came in a little surprised that I was broadcasting right now, because the sign wasn't up. Okay. Now we're good.
Major organ located.
All right, getting smoked a little bit this morning. That's all right. We're out of practice. That's all right. We gotta nut up. Oh. Yeah, that's a big detonate. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Take that for later. Never know. Armor, please. Oh, wow. Hold that shit up. Oh my god, who's behind me? Oh boy. Good armor coming. Now we need... Ooh, a block! Dude, I was holding that block. It did not come up. Yikes. That's fine. Ah. Oh boy. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh, hey there, big guy. You know what? He knew what? He knew exactly what. He had no misunderstanding about what. At all. I didn't know what. Clearly. Oh, one quick second. I just gotta fix / grab something for later. I gotta. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold that shit up. Hold that shit up. Hold that shit up. Come on, come on, come on. Woo! Yikes. Oh! Oh my god, he pinged it right back. Okay. Oh, I just realized you can get up here from here. Oh, that kind of cuts down on certain elements of this. Caco. How did that miss? Somehow that missed. Oh my god. Yikes. Ooh! Oh! Strafe a little bit. Strafe a little bit. Oh, great. Now your boys. Oh, God. Whoa! Oh! Where's your little boys? Where's your boys? Come here.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Not for me! Oh, we're almost maxed. Okay. Now, yeah, there was nothing over there. There is a little hideaway over there, though. Yeah, what is the topography of this stage exactly? It doesn't actually look too big. Doesn't look too big at all. Okay. So I'm guessing this is a matter of these little celluloid doors opening or whatever. No. So what then? We need to get up top on each one and break down their central pieces, or what are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Hey there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Can I hear my own monitor voice? Yes. Yes, no? Yes, no, yes? Okay, there. That's a little better. Although, now I can't hear it at all. Wait a minute. Windows 11. Are you randomly changing my sound properties again? No, you're not. Okay, good. Weird. Okay, fine. Whatever. Fine. But I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I did not mean to fall there. I think that should come right back up. No upgrades available whatsoever. Goddamn. Way to shoot a man in the. Wait a minute. Way to shoot a man's in the toe. No, it doesn't seem to do anything. Doesn't seem to do anything at all over there. Ah, but this might. Yeah, that might do it. What does the inside of a Cthulhu look like? It's a good question. That's all right over there. Okay, good. Twitch, please. Where are you? There we go. Okay. Excellent. And plug this in right here, please. There we go. And that also opened up our chest over there, like I thought it would. Like I thought it would. Man, I barely tapped it. Need that back now, thank you. Well, that was satisfying. We got... Ooh. Okay. Oh god. Yikes. Okay, that'll do it. Oh, hi! Cool. The music came in and then left so fast, I couldn't even try to appreciate it. And like, yeah, I guess you could maybe say, well, then stop playing so good, but like, no. Like, let it breathe, please, I'm begging you. It's kind of crazy, because I don't just think it's that the music obviously isn't as good as Mick, but like, obviously that was gonna happen. There was no way around that, right? But like, there's a bigger problem here, which is that I feel like in Eternal, they still understood how to mix their game correctly, and I don't know what happened. It's not like Mick was on the sound engineering team. He made the music, and he made the but they still had to plug it in and make that music like seamlessly blend in and out of your actions and your combat and your attacks and stuff like that, you know? Like they still had to make that shit actually time out correctly based on attacks, which is which I won't say is harder than making the music, because that's silly, right? Also, they're both hard jobs. Let's not even try to play at which one is harder. If I asked Mick, he would probably say both jobs are very difficult to do correctly. To do them excellently is even harder, right? He would probably not even... I don't imagine Mick would denigrate even a single sound engineer's like contribution to those games at all. I don't think he would do that even slightly. I don't think any of those people were on his shit list, you know what I mean? But like... but like, it's hard to overstate that like, they still had to take the music that he made and plug it in a way that was not just seamless, but also, ooh, hey there. But was also like, I don't know, not even good. Like, yes, obviously good, but like, they had to plug it in a way where the sound mixing was correct, you know? And it's like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, ostensibly... Okay, fair enough. That stuff ostensibly... Why is there a gear inside his stomach anyway? What's that doing there? Honestly, you know what? Once again, I need to congratulate the series for having their levels feel like video game levels. I saw some people saying that this game doesn't do that enough. Enough, I will take. Doesn't do it at all. I'm literally doing gear puzzles inside the body of a Cthulhu right now. Why are there gears inside his body? Don't ask. Shut the fuck up. But like they had to mix the audio for in a way that where it still paid off in the game, and admittedly, you could tell it was getting worse by the time of the late stages of Eternal slash you know. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like Mick obviously had to make the music, but then they had to like plug the music in, and I feel like they just forgot how to do it at a certain point, and it's really weird, actually. Oh, I may have gotten into a spot of trouble there. days demons. Are there any other new things in here that you haven't taught me about yet? Okay. Nothing that I can see. Can you also be pincushion? Yikes. Yes, you can be. Double hit combo. 2-hit combo. You know what? Now that we're deeper in, I feel like this guy's kicking a little harder, but I do have to admit, it is a bit of a shame he never kicked as hard as the Marauder did at first. If the goal was to make another enemy like him, I feel like the Cyber Demon actually occupies that space better. Like the sit there and respect him kind of mentality, you know? That you must respect his shit. Enemy, you know? Respect the play. Oh boy. Had no shield. Damn. Yeah, unfortunately. That's just how it be sometimes. Okay, so... See, the fact that I can even let the Agadon Hunter, stand off to the side and not respect him as the primary problem at all times probably says a lot about the way he's designed versus the Marauder, you know? I couldn't... Every time an Eternal when the Marauder's on the field, I am dashing away. If I'm ever not engaging him with 100% of my focus, I am hyper-dashing as far away from him as I can, like a scared child, in order to go farm some health so I can engage him in a relatively safe, not even safe, just manageable resource distribution, right? Instead, I end up in a situation where it's you know, you could give him your focus, but instead I can just wander away and he won't hunt me down like that, you know? And that is a little sad. They really went for it with the Marauder, and I think they have... While I do think it's cool that the whole game is kind of like that now, I actually do think that is a fundamentally good choice. You know, to a certain extent, I guess redistributing that, you must focus on the enemy sort of dynamic to every enemy on the field and having way more of them is a good dynamic. It's just then you get those moments where like that, where there's 2 or 3 big enemies in the field and a couple stalkers, and it's it's 4 enemies total, and it's yeah, this encounter is okay, but I feel like this game is at its best when it understands that its core dynamic is by throwing way too fucking many enemies at you and saying, they're all a threat, you have to deal with them. Stand and fight, right? And that always works, but whenever it tries to trim it down to 3 or 4 and more direct fights with a couple, that's when I think it starts to falter a little bit. Bit of a shame, but you know. I won't say truly falter, I just think that the game has a great dynamic that I think is really good. But I do think its primary moment of weakness is in not recognizing that Eternal's strength was in that tenacity. Was it in that that demand of your abilities. Now, at the same time, this is demanding a lot in a different way, right? I'm still, at the same time, I'm still dying a lot. You know? I'm still going down. It's just for different reasons. Also, I guess to be fair, here I am saying, yeah, whatever, this game is not kicking hard enough, but I'm talking about an encounter where I died 4 times. So, maybe this is in my head, is the other thing, right? Like, I still lost to that encounter 4 times in a row, right? But every time that I died, I didn't sit there thinking, I know what I did wrong. I sat there thinking, they got me, right? And that's a different dynamic than I think what Doom was going on before, which isn't a terrible thing. It's not an inherently bad thing. It's a difference. I think especially in time, people will start to jive with this more. I think for some people, this is gonna jive much more, you know, than Eternal. Clearly, there were a lot of people that didn't jive with Eternal. Some people fucking hated Eternal. Then again, plenty of people love it now, so it's hard to say. I don't know. It is also tricky when you spend 5 years waiting for a thing now, and then the thing that you get is not the thing you wanted it to be. It's a new thing, right? That's a lot harder to ask of players than it used to be. It is. It is the truth. Back when you could feasibly get a... Well, okay, to be fair, Doom's a bad example. Doom actually did have big breaks between their games. 2016 and Doom 3 were a very big fucking mile apart. They were extremely far apart, right? But like, Doom was like... Where do you want me to go right now, game? I'm getting a little lost in the plot right now. Can I make that jump? I don't know how. Although I think there's actually a thing I can throw my shield up at. There is. Doesn't seem that secret, but fair enough. I think the game has a very solid dynamic that I think people will appreciate more as time goes on, but, you know. I think there's a lot of little things that there's certainly worth picking at. I do think the game is very, very good, though. And it might even still end up being my favorite of them, just because it's hard for me to get around wanting parries and shit like that, right? But at the same time, I do think the game has several strengths that it's... Let me put it this way. I think the game dials into its strengths. It's absolutely better than Eternal. I think it's weird that it doesn't dial into them as frequently as you would think. Like, the things that it said it was going to dial into more, it doesn't, you know? Like, that's kind of weird to me. Like, the game actively doesn't, I don't know. You know what I want? I want a fucking... It's not Heaven or Hell mode. The mode they added to DMC, where they add, like, a shit billion enemies at once. These are all currency ones, so then... Yeah, this is going to be a Ruby-based problem. So, direct hits of the rocket launcher. Powers your next shot, or increases splash damage at the cost of more self-damage. Cooked. Damn. Oh boy. Yikes. Yeah, this track ain't it. At least it's not even trying to from the sound of it. It's just background music. It's not music, you know? It's background music. It's bare minimum tone setting, and that makes me sad. That Doom deserves better than that. Doom doesn't deserve better than that. Doom demands better than that. Like, genuinely, it demands it. It's part of the entire aesthetic at this point. The music was the tone. I think you have a very passionate team of devs here that just, like, if you told me that, well, actually, you know what? You kind of don't need to tell me this, because we kind of already know because of the way that Nick's emails went. But, like, if you told me that, like, Marty had a way bigger influence on the way that the sound was mixed than we thought, which, here's the thing, we actually kind of already know that, because obviously he did for Eternal, because that was the basis of all those emails, right? So, like, he probably is actually responsible for a lot of the ways this is mixed, you know? Not directly in the sense that he makes it poorly himself, but in the sense that a lot of the decisions that probably allowed that, like, he probably let happen, you know? Yeah, that did it. Like, obviously he didn't mix it poorly himself. I'm not saying that. That's stupid. But, like, he obviously was involved in the decision-making process and clearly doesn't care about any element of the producing of the music in a way that where the soul of the piece matters. It was clearly a job that was about a big name to him. And that... The fact that, let me put it this way, the fact that that man, after what he fucking did and how publicly his name is despised, still insists on being visible in a lot of the marketing material is, like, so telling about, like, this is more about his ego than anything else. If you were a producer that cared about the image of your product after pulling shit like that, you would step the fuck away from the cameras. Someone probably asked him to, and he probably said no. It was a matter of pride, if I had to guess. We do have too many of these, but also I feel like there's better ways to get in there. He's dead. Wow, that was actually the right choice, huh? stuff. Where's all those mastery challenges at anyway? Oh yeah, right, I didn't even look at these. Complete the optional encounter in the stomach. Well, where's that? Thanks. Thanks for the help. Actually, wait, can I get the camera to come down a little bit? Yeah, I guess my position is slightly shifted yet again today. I may take a quick break in a minute. Just to check on a few things. Oh, hey there. Back there, you say. What do you know? Oh. Wait, did that just put me back at the start? It is absolutely putting me back at the start every time. What the hell? Oh. Huh. Weird. That's kind of a weird mechanism, but whatever. Bizarre. Lore! How's being digested going? Pretty solid. Oh my god! Pretty decently. Some rough fights in here. Figuring it out. Oh boy. Was actually gonna take a small break in a little bit, to be fair, because I had to check on a thing on the side, but broadly speaking, we're pretty set for the day. Oh boy. Ooh boy. Don't I have 3? I in fact have 3. Freebie. What's up? Oh boy. Well, no. No, fuck it. You can't fail an encounter after using one. Then that's a fucking lost cause. You little shit. Am I really gonna sit here and use all of these? 4 fights? Jesus. The problem is I don't think these fights are particularly tricky, but yeah, okay, we're gonna drop that then. Alright, tell you what, we'll get these 4 fights, and then I'll take a little break. That seems fair. Just gotta use some proper weapon distribution. I feel like that was a decent block string, but also no, I guess it wasn't. So what about if I was to Oh boy. Yeah, I was in the acid. That's fine. Okay. Acid. Try to remember that there is a power-up in the corner, so I can use that to get back to full health for any like extreme danger. Man, these vehicles are good. Use the Ravager and I pulled the skulls are next. The skulls are next. That's pretty good. Damn, who's the bigger threat in that fight? Is it the small one or the big one? Don't trip in it. Yeah. It's probably the snake is the bigger threat because she's faster and she's like tickling my ass if I don't take her out soon. Why didn't it stay in you? No. Tempting, but no. The flash is like the flank. Yeah. Oh, wait. You know what? Maybe this isn't the worst time to grab it. Little shit. There. Am I supposed to be farming armor off you guys real quick? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing here? Oh man, those were hit scan. Like that shit was in me. That shit flash teleported inside my asshole in half a second. Could barely see the trail. Oh, hey there. He looked at me, got shot. It was crazy. All right, who's next? Damn, man. Okay. Assess. I feel like this is actually really still quite good for this big guy, honestly. Damn, and you just always land right in it. I just wanted to appreciate how good that felt. Okay, one of y'all has to go in fast. Oh my god. And I'm dead. Tough room. Tough room. We've been swimming easy for a little bit. Hell yeah, it was. It felt really nice. Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that, get out of that. Oh my god. I can't block. Couldn't block. And I had to stay out of the acid, but couldn't back up. Ooh. Alright. We got a fuck room. We got a fuck room on our hands. Should I get the counter? It's been a bit. Let's see. Where did I put it? It's in here somewhere. Is it this one? It is! It is that one. Although I have to move the text, don't I? Where is it? Unlock that text. There we go. Change the text. Yeah, there we go. That would be like, was that 4 or 5? It's not 45. Let's go with 4. I think it's actually 5. I think it's like 5. All right, there we go. We got the fuck room death counter back up. It's been a while. Thank you for dashing me over top of the acid, but it didn't really do exactly what I wanted, but yeah. He's like right next to me. There we go. Okay. Why am I doing that when I need their armor? Because I secretly wanted to throw this run away, obviously. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah. Stay back there for a while. That was way too early. In a game where you can be insanely early. Alright, one more, right? Alright, here's my plan. Oh my god! Hi. Alright, what's the play? Hey there, big guy. Just you? Fair enough. I have an idea. That's my idea. Fuck the fucker. There's the counter. That was actually relatively fast, huh? Komodo. That was great. Yeah, I definitely... Excuse me, sir. Oh, he was the guy that had the fucking banner the whole time? That's actually really funny. Him just hanging out here. Oh, damn. Wait. That's the last secret? Barely any resources left. Oh, I might as well just finish the level and then take my break at that point. Like, I didn't realize we were that close. Okay, yeah, no, in that case we'll just wrap the level and then I'll take my quick break. Be a bit anticlimactic otherwise. Ah! My insides. I've had it. Yep. Just nah. Cyber Demon, you can go to have a dance somewhere else. Nah. Eat my BFC. Just saying. Have a taste of my BFC. Fuck. Ballistic force crossbow. Oh god, wait, you can't do that while you're up on that. Oh, but it just yanks you right back up. Okay, fair enough. He's also done. What if I didn't have any ammo left? Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Ah.
Xbox, record that.
This is what Taco Bell does to you. Oh, no. Hey, I'm out. Oh, is this literally the stage from earlier? Yes, it actually is. That's a nice touch putting me back here. Because of course, yeah. Wait, he didn't go anywhere in all that time? He just stood up, he just stood there for hours while I rooted around in his guts? He didn't like go somewhere? He just stood around? Where's the battle? Where'd he go? Mega thrust. I don't like the Fisher at all. Although, to be fair, I didn't understand that it had to be on parry projectiles rather than just parries. So I probably wasn't even noticing when it was happening. But these are a lot harder to miss. I'm gonna go with this. Powerful investment. Also, put it on for now. We'll bounce to some others soon enough. It's also set themselves up with the VOC name. Yeah, I know. I thought it was really funny. I didn't even clue into that until this session. I just gotta stop and be like, wait a minute. Hold on. He took one for the team, bro. You see that shit? My man just leaped out there like, in the arms of an angel, will you stay with me? Took a bullet for the president right there, holy shit. That's gonna be a fun clip to edit. Oh, 2-hit combo. Mr. President, get down. I mean, yeah, there's not gonna be any secrets out here. It's literally a zone we've already explored.
Caution. Thea's signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
It's the Egg on 180. Oh, that would probably feel pretty good. 360 no scope BFC shot. And he just walk. This is so uncharacteristic of him to just walk up a flight of stairs instead of flying up it. Like, why did he suddenly, after everything he's done, suddenly decide to start walking? You've never cared to walk anywhere before, my big friend. What's up? Are you feeling okay? Do we need to set up a therapist? Is there something wrong? Are you a changed man after going through the innards of a Cthulhuoid? Sitting there like, I have seen some shit that no one should have to see. Damn. You know about Splitgate 2 tomorrow. Splitgate 1 actually always looked really neat to me, but I never actually touched it. I assume the 2's coming out tomorrow is the idea. It always looked pretty neat, I just never got around to it. Is it even on console? I've never even seen it advertised anywhere. I'm sure it must be. Although they took the original one out of service at a certain point, didn't they? So they didn't want it to like compete with the sequel or something like that, if I recall. Oh, his ass went right off the edge. It's weird. It's like, I hope he's okay. I hope he is not broken. Yeah. Oh. Oh God. You know what? No. Well, you know what? Crossfire. Hours in the first game. It's fun. PC, PS4, and Xbox. Okay. Maybe I'll give this one a look. It always seemed really neat. It just never got around to it. This man loinclothed up. What is that connecting to? You're wearing a fur cape. Is it just magnet? Is it static electricity all back there? Because you're all running around with that fucking ion shit. Is it clinging to the static electricity? Silver's still workable. I thought the first one was actually taken off the store for some reason. What? Come with me, girl. Ow. I don't appreciate that. The creep!
Her energy is too powerful.
Well,
The Sentinels know so little about themselves.
You got me.
She has the spirit of an ancient Sentinel god within her.
oh,
A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
he's not allowed to do that.
And it can be harnessed.
Oh, I see.
We should kill him.
Don't give up!
It's a strong magnet. Fair enough.
We'll need something more permanent. Start off, Marsuka.
Goes inside.
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Just a bunch of MacGuffins are happening right now. Feed me, Seymour. As a reminder, after this cutscene, we are taking a quick break because I need to eat and I need to check on a couple things. I say this because I noticed the viewer counter has just ticked up. So, I apologize that you came at a rough moment, but what the fuck do you mean 99? That's because I didn't get that one extra life. Okay, I'm not worried about it then. I'm not worried about it. If you get all the extra lives in every level, and then you go back through the levels again, does that mean you can't get any extra lives? Is that what that means? Never thought about that. Alright, I will be back very shortly. 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I suddenly desperately need to eat something, so I'm gonna let this roll. I'm actually gonna, rather than letting the main menu music play, I'm gonna go ahead and boot something else over here. Although I do need to check on a certain thing on this side. Hopefully it won't get weird, but let's try and do this. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Then bring this sound down. And there you go. Have fun with the music. I'll be back shortly.
Zona 5 presents Canada versus USA Border Brawl, featuring Matt Hardy, Nick Nimitz, Tessa Blanchard, Eric Young, Santino Marella, and more. Live wrestling from the Niagara Falls Convention.
How dare you, Spotify? Anyway, almost done eating. Almost good on my check, and then we'll be heading on to the next one. Okay, it's apparently an atmospheric track decided to start. I'm just going to use the bathroom and then we'll get started. Oh, that was the soundtrack for the Cosmic Sea. Interesting. You know, it really is the streamer's luck, isn't it? That, like, you know, you're sitting there for a while and no one's there. And actually, yeah, let's go ahead and turn the regular game audio back on. Let's turn this off. You're sitting there for a while. You know, no one's really showing up yet. And you're like, yeah, that's just how it goes. It doesn't bother you. And then you're like, oh man, I should settle in for a break soon. And then right as you're about to, someone shows up. And then, thank you, but also, man. And then, right as you take a little longer, right? And you're like, no, I won't drop right as they get here, right? That would be disrespectful. And then, when it's actually time for a reasonable break, your numbers jump to 5. It's like, now? Y'all show up now. Obviously, it's no one's fault. It's just like, man. Man, the mic really does not like that sound. Can I get some new voice focus on here? Man! Okay, that might be better. Woof. Ooh, that man sound. I need to remember that sound. Actually, that's good. I could use it as an audio test later. Make sure I'm not losing any extra sound. I had one clip from last night's stream that I thought was great. It was the bit where I was falling through the water, portal style, and I screamed very dramatically, and my mic makes it just look like I go. Silence. God damn it. That was a good clip. And it's just me. Wah! Shit hurts. Anyway. Harbor of Souls. Just it's like sometimes everyone has like a sixth sense for when the streamer's about to go on break, and that's when everybody shows up. Even at a Twitch viewer. Is able to loop with it. It's strong enough to crush someone if they go to Doom as well. I actually don't know if I know what the context for that is. Did I? What was I? Damn it! What was I just saying? That's not like a chiding. Listen to what I was saying. Stay on topic. That's a. Wait, no. Actually, what was I saying? Oh man. Oh. All right. Harbor of Souls. Ozrock, after besting the Slayer, transforms himself into using Thera's power. I'm gonna... No, I'm not. I was gonna read the Codex stuff first. Well, we still will, but, you know, in a minute.
The Creed came back, alone. And the Slayer. Nothing.
This fucking Gears of War-esque character. Sup?
Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
You don't have to collect lives to count. You just find the secret to count. Are you like before the break? These comments are coming in real late. Now that I think about it, because I was talking about the lives before the break, wasn't I?
And there was a struggle.
I think you might be like really behind.
We should leave. Now.
Sup? Peace. Unless you were just holding on to those comments. Wondering how the shield got on his back. Oh, okay. Gotcha. He's gonna leap with it. Strong enough to crush someone with a gun. Between Slayer and you. Damn! That would actually be fucking terrifying. If you thought they got him.
Everyone out, now.
Save the comments. Fair enough. See, that's proactive commenting. I like that. Bit my lip really fucking hard between the break. He's emoting. Yo, are we gonna start rolling around without the helmet for a bit? Oh. Okay. Look at him emoting. That's illegal. He can't do that. I'm sorry, he's ending up in the center of the screen so much, and I'm blocking him. I need to actually change that for at least for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna be down here for a minute. So I don't ruin the scene. Look these without the helmet. That's pretty much the same model from the last game, I think, right? They've kept him consistent because he's clearly supposed to be a Blazkowicz. Okay. Oh shit! He's too big!
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back!
I say, I cue that sound clip as he's being dissolved in acid. Maybe not so back, actually. Credits.
They are rage. Brutal. Without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear. Until it is done.
What's up? Oh, it doesn't this look familiar?
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Even hit looks decent without the armor, decent with the armor. Yeah. Holy shit! Wait, what? What? Wait, he's a zombie now? What? Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Yeah, I figured that they were giving me infinite. Oh, hi, what's up? How does he unzombify?
Rebooting. Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
Great twist, considering they kind of have to write themselves out of this corner now, but still. He ain't a zombie in the other two, so... I would be really curious to know if they always planned to make this one next when they were making Eternal, because it does feel very tonally consistent and like the next natural step, which is crazy because every time I saw the game leading up to release, I was like, what a weird swing. This doesn't make any sense, but fuck it, it's Doom, it's dumb. And then I played Eternal again, I was like, oh, actually wait, no, that you can actually totally see why they would want to make that game next. But I wonder if they actually had decided already that the third one would be this and not going forward. I kind of hope not, just because the story of Eternal doesn't even really make a lot of sense without this game. What do you guys got? Oh, whoa, hold on, I see it. Wait. Oh. And then... Okay, sure, but how do I get back? Basically the Evil Dead trilogy. Yeah, I guess. That's to be fair, Army of Darkness isn't a prequel. It is a sequel. It's just a time travel thing. But still, yeah, you're right. Thematically and tonally, you're super right. What do you want from me? What do you want from me right now? Ah. Medieval one. No, yeah, I know. No, I know. I was just thinking because this game's is like a prequel versus that one not be that exactly. But yeah, you're right. I'm being pedantic. Unintentionally. Fair enough. The blood pool. Oh.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
I appreciate mortal plane signals. Wait, the zombified souls? Oh, right. We got some stuff to read in the last stage. We didn't. Commander Thera. Commander Thera, the only child of King Novik, is the presumed heir to the Sentinel throne. From an early age, she was rigorously trained and educated to prepare for a life of leadership and royal duty. Her mother, the late queen, played a pivotal role in shaping her path, particularly in teaching her the ancient mystical arts. Cancel name of Medieval Dead. I actually didn't know that. That's funny. That is pretty good. Oh, they knew what they were doing. But then, of course, that shit got super messed up because, like, rights shit and stuff like that. I did know that they had to change the name because of rights shit. I didn't know specifically Medieval Dead was on the table, which was pretty good.
Vessel located.
Another Wraithstone. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, that's a mess. The miracle Ash vs. Evil Dead even got made. Although, I guess given that it was canceled and didn't finish, it didn't get made, did it? Is that just to go back up? It's just to go back up. No complaints there. Are there no arch files? I hate those fuckers, but so I guess I'm almost happy, but also, huh. Oh boy. Change your HUD face to classic. He gets on the fire. What? HUD face. UI. Enable HUD. Face avatar stock. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really good. Wow. Give me some health back. Oh, that's really good. Wait, was there an old zombified version of him? Is that why that's like that? Like in the old games, was there a part of the games where they did a zombie thing, or is that a unique thing for this? That's really fun, though. Wow. I also didn't even realize you could do that. Oh, no, put that back. Oh, I didn't even notice that was zombified. That's funny. Like, I actually didn't even notice that. Oh, just in the nick of time for that asshole. Ooh. Oh yeah. No cheats here. This is a good fight. Also, the music's kind of alright, so I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, right, I should go back up at the top now. Okay, that is fun. Yeah, I actually didn't even notice that this version of the HUD was also zombified. I wish I had sooner. Alrighty then. Come on!
Do it! Do it!
Come on, kill me! I'm here!
Come on! Do it now!
Kill me!
Ooh, back it up, back it up, back it up. There we go. Why did I charge at someone below me? Oh. Oh. Wait, more doesn't last than you were. I don't know, I just kind of feel like, you know, especially if I've only got one, I'm just like, nah. Also, I don't know if it's discipline so much as sometimes I'm actually like, no, I want to do that fight for real. You know what I mean? I'm like, no, that's a good one. I want to savor that. Yikes. Ooh. Stubborn, yeah. Listen, I've often been described. I used to describe myself as stubborn. I have begun describing myself as tenacious, which I find much more appealing and accurate. Ooh! That guy just like... Blah. There's a big guy coming around now. It does sound better. It does. Oh! And you can steal that if you want. Oh boy. Oh! Oh, you ain't dead. Oh no, you are. Hey there. What are you trying to point me at right now? Oh, is that my helmet? Is that what that's supposed to be? Fine line between bravery and stupidity. I know what side I'm on. Somewhere in the middle. Fuck the line. Fuck the sides. I'm on I'm right on the line. I live on the line. Either that's a blue key or my helmet. Also, there's a Funko pop up there. Wait. Not the right way. Or rather, it is the right way, therefore we don't go that way. Ah! It all makes sense now. The maid did it. What? I was stuck on whodunit mode for a minute. Key. Yeah. This looks like they took some of the rooms from Eternal and just sort of remixed them. Hey there, guys. They're just power striding, like I said. Gold. Yeah. Oh god. Squish. Alright, what else is in here? Oh, literally nothing, really. That's actually kind of surprising. Oh man. A little shaved up in the throat today. I see. Oh, okay. Okay. Weird. Unless you're literally just saying, no, wait, but I don't have the key. But I can't get the key unless I go out here first. What? What? What do you want from me? Is it bugged? It's not an enemy thing. Oh. That's it? When was it gonna explain to me that you had to use the shield throw on those specifically? Oh no! Oh! So I tossed the shield. Oh, yeah, I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? Right as heated metal, so I tossed the shield. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. They did teach me that. does make sense, yeah. Ah, nope. So it'd be over. Or not. No. Kinda just gotta tank that. Right, heated metal is the tell. If I'd played the game over a shorter period of time, that tell may have remained in my brain in the same way, rather than just when I see the shields like that. Oh god. Anything behind that we missed? Because we can't go that way yet. There's a ton of stuff I feel like we're missing, but also I really feel like we can't do anything with it yet. Like we need something to either open this. Yeah, like that's clearly the end of a pathway. Or... Ah. Okay, now I can actually go back and check. And I know, I saw the money trail over there. I saw it. Don't worry. Good. Okay. Now it's making sense. These two, their attacks are synced. Oh yeah? That's pretty... when you land those moments, that's pretty sick. I ain't falling for that shit again in the game. You ain't locking down one of those platforms. You ain't doing that to me again. Oh, the combat encounter is over. We're gonna stop the trap from moving up. No, the fuck you ain't. Also, this one isn't even doing that, so which makes me even more upset that actually happened in that one level. You know what, actually? Give me the flail for a bit. I want the flail. I want some armor. And then... No, okay, no, you cannot go back the way you can. You gotta actually be this way. Really? Fucking bonked the meat bag. Sorry, wait, so the mastery challenge for that cycler is overloaded damage. Just overloaded damage, okay. Well, there's also this thing then. Okay. And then... Oh, wait. I don't know why I threw that. Ah, shit. You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, actually. I'm fucking dead! I said I appreciated it, didn't I? That platform glitched. So it actually did bug out that day. God damn it, that's so upsetting. I'm blaming Marty for this somehow. Oh my. Back up. No. Not for that. Especially not for that. That's like a 2-second fight. Pretty sure I already got what was up there, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Should be fine. Yeah, we got the ruby. Yeah, that'll do it. Are y'all okay, by the way? Oh my god, wait, they put my dread mace back on. I wanted the flail. Have fun with that. Hold that. Or don't. Hold this for me. Thanks. Oh boy. Shit. There's still that chest down there. How do you get in there? Wait. Ah. There's a button inside. Okay, you can't shoot through. No, it's not a button, it's just the barrels. Oh, wait. Ah! I felt it. Here he comes. Yep, knew it. Knew it. Literal monster closet. Look at it. Look, it's heritage. It remembers. Just all hanging out in there. I reject the notion that this is not a video gamey ass video game. Down. Codex page. Harbor of Souls. In the darkest depths of the first layer of hell, the Harbor of Souls channels the damned forward to their eternal torment. You know, this place does really have a River Styx vibe, doesn't it? Here they are ordained for their sins, their fates sealed by the infernal fires of the purgatory. Rivers of tormented souls swirl through the jagged, calcified landscape while others wander in the lost halls of despair. The damned are herded like cattle onto the river barge, where the ferryman delivers them to their destined lair of hell. Yeah, it's absolutely the River Styx. Okay, fair enough. One sec. Okay. Damn, that thing's clean now. Hey, there was a shop back there. Don't mind if I do, actually. Even though I don't think I can afford anything.
Arcane totem identified.
It's a skull. You can just call it that. I know you're trying to be all cool and shit, Robbie, but you can just call it that. Why are you still acting like this is an encounter zone? That's kind of weird. Ah, shit. Wait. Can you checkpoint me? That'd be really helpful. Got skull. Okay, good. Thank you. Woof. Appreciated.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Even zombified, he's like, nah, bitch. It ain't over till it's over.
We're done. When I say we're done.
You literally managed to corpseify this dude. Does that kind of mean Azrak is like stronger than everything else he's ever fought because it's the only time that he was ever like explicitly defeated? I'm sorry, was that the fight? Oh, okay. No, it's not. Oh god. It's still crazy to me this is Pinky. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm big guy. Oh wait. He's already ready to go.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
a shame that Captain America is such a great character that we could never, like, convince him to put... Like, sorry, he's so morally just a character. We could never convince him to put a chainsaw on his shield. This is canonically the second time you guys died. What was the first again? I don't remember, because didn't I go through all those? Wait, sorry. But... is that also chronologically the second time? Just making sure. It's kind of crazy. There's a whole area back there. Am I really gonna go all the way back there? That would be kind of weird. I don't remember now. What happens there again? I don't recall it. Like, doesn't he just go to hell? Or does he go to hell by dying? Now I can't remember. It happened again, Mr. President! Okay, now how do I actually boost my way up there? I hear a jump pad, so that's a pretty good hint. Oh! I didn't think there'd be a whole area down here. Hey! Gonna have to use one now soon. Else we'll start losing them. Then my damn thing's gonna say 99% again and I'll be upset. How many of those mastery challenges do I have for the shotgun? No, go over. We already have it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Reverberation, right. Lobotomy, headshots. Right, from headshots, yeah. After defeating the Baron of Hell Twins, he goes through a portal, gets ripped by a storm of demons. Oh, right, okay. God, I forgot that. Also, it didn't really make a huge impact on me simply because, you know, it's all text. But that's fine. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think they clearly intend you to be doing this with the Dread Mace. Bro. Fucking get owned. Oh my god, the phone. Hello, this is a bunch of automated robot bullshit. Fuck off. Goddamn. There's only one robot I want to hear from. And that's this guy.
Hate
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers.
I want to do that
fill
again.
my complex. If the
It would be
word
fun. I would very much like to do that again.
Each nanoangstrom of
It
those
just sounds fun
hundreds
to
of
me.
millions
I want to do it with the
of
dread
miles,
base, that's all.
It would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate.
Oh man, I have no methods on sale right now, which means instead of $13, it's $10, which is not really savings at all, to be fair. But also, you know, for a $10 game, how can I complain? So that was the secret encounter, I'm guessing. Oh my god, I haven't even been looking at these. Did I get the secret encounter on the last stage then? 75 demons while under the influence of Berserk. Smash, open 3 gold chests. Execution on 25 demons. Yeah, that was always happening, so. Oh yeah. Yeah. Come here! Let's have some fun, guys! Well, that was even sillier with the Dread Mace, actually. If anything, the other version of that fight with the flail went on way longer than it was supposed to, I think. Which made it weirdly more fun. Like the Dread, the male, the flail clearly did not get the job done as fast. Which makes you wonder if, like, this weapon is just explicitly better, unfortunately. I probably would say not necessarily, just because I think the reality probably is more that it's a big hit, one-shot weapon that takes a long charge, and in a situation where you're constantly getting them back, yeah, of course it's just gonna rip through everything, right? Nothing? Nothing missed? Okay. Look at this combat room. This friggin' combat room. That being said, I keep seeing the blue souls, and I keep thinking that I have to fight them. Nice try. What are you gonna do, kill me again? Like, bro. One thing that is, it's a little sad, is the game does not seem to be doing super great. Low Steam numbers. Hard to tell on other platforms. But honestly, the most damning thing is actually something they tweeted yesterday. Yesterday they tweeted out something where they were like, it's the biggest Doom launch ever. And I was like, oh, that's great. And then I read what it said, and it said, we have 3 million players. And I'm like, oh no, honey, no, don't say that. Don't say that out loud. That's not a thing you want to admit out loud. No, now we all know what's going on. When you're talking about players and the game's on Game Pass, oh no, it's that bad? Oh. And I immediately saw some people like, oh man, the biggest Doom launch ever. And I'm like, in terms of immediate player count on certain platforms, yes. But that doesn't mean all of those people finished the game. In fact, with Game Pass in the mix, it's explicitly like a way worse sign. Like, ugh. If they should have just said nothing. Like, I would have been more willing to believe. When they have to try to shift the goalposts to tell you that it was a success, that means it wasn't. When they have to justify it with an extra parameter, that's because there's a reason they have to do that. So no came out in lockdown happened and it goes fast. Well, yeah, exactly. Everyone and their mother was like, I need some video games, and Doom Eternal came out at the best moment ever for that. Right? Like that was... Also, it was bolstered heavily by the Animal Crossing Doom fervor. Right? Like both of those games benefited from that from uplifting each other like that. In the same way that it seems like Expedition 33 and Elder Scrolls seems to have done recently. Because they were saying that, like, obviously they didn't, like, intentionally market themselves around each other or anything like that in advance. But, like, the numbers actively did go up thanks to Oblivion for Expedition 33 because it's like people were really interested in high-quality RPGs at that moment. Right? So it was like, okay, cool. That actually seems to have caused that to do really well. It doesn't seem to have extended to this. I'm sure the game will be a success overall, and it's not like they're gonna cancel the DLC or anything. They legally can't. You can't do that when you sell people stuff. But like, yeah, clearly not the start they were hoping for. I'm sure, and I hope that word of mouth lets people give it a shot eventually. Or we'll go through the cycle where everyone will say this game is mid, like I was talking about yesterday, where everyone will say it's mid until one video essay is just like, Doom the Dark Ages. Better than you remember? Really friggin' good. Or Doom the Dark Ages rocks despite it all, or something like that, right? Oh, because I can Doom 5th getting along, so it was amazing. It was not the crossover I was expecting, but it was very lovely to watch. Especially like all the little... See, it's one thing to see Doom Guy in the Animal Crossing town making the little... voice, right? Like, that's amusing. But it's a whole other thing to see him, like, sitting down with Isabelle in hell, and then he hands her the super shotgun, and then her eyes turn blood red, and then she's wearing the armor, and then they leap together, and she's got the blood... She's got the fucking... their arm blades. And then you just see her ripping and tearing, and that's a thing of beauty. I'm glad she was living her best life. How do you want me to get up there, I wonder? Oh, you can just jump up from over there. Okay, fair enough. Okay, now, as far as getting to you, what are we looking at? There's obviously something. The thing I can climb on, I think I can come on, go on the back, go up the back from. Maybe. What are we talking about here? What are we looking at? No. Okay, well, I did get a red skull. Go back to the bottom of the staircase. Oh, okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Come back here! Ah. That's actually kind of funny that they're maintaining your first person direction despite the fact that it's spinning. They probably shouldn't have done that, but I appreciate it anyway. Disorienting. Hey there. Delicious, lovely rice dough. Ooh. Oh boy. Yikes. Oh boy. Nah. Nah. What is it for if not that? Give me a quick second, because I also need to plug that in. And there should be a buzzing, and the buzzing should now be gone. And just let me come over here real quick. Okay. All right. What's up, Red Door? I'm probably not getting another shop for a bit. Oh, well, actually, weirdly enough, kinda am, actually. Huh. Oh boy. Where y'all at? Oh god. Okay. Hold this. You won't. How rude. Is that even hitting him? I can't tell. That's hitting him. Oh, look, it gives you the little ammo indicator, so you're never not sure. Never not sure. Damn you.
Don't give up!
Mancubus! Oh god. I'll need to chill the hell out. I was just gonna go for the melee hit. That armor, all that delicious armor. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way. Anything we missed along the way. Just to be clear. Oh, yeah, actually. Hello. Why does this feel like the entrance more than an optional secret? No, actually, never mind. Kick. Alright, so are there no Kako glory kills? Because like when you do it, most of the glory kills are in the air. But like when you try to do it on a Kako, because you have to get in the air either way, it kind of just does the quick one. So did they not make any for Kakos? I guess. A little sad. Unless maybe you do it from like an angle? I don't know. Looks solid to me. Oh god. Oh! Oh god. Oh boy. This. I thought it was the main bed. Oh yeah. Thought it was the main bed as well. That might, yeah, it felt like it. Oh god. Bye. The fucking triple, quadruple backflip he just did. Holy shit. He got SSX tricky. Ooh. Tony Hawk would be proud. Second, I'm gonna check my clips menu. I'm gonna delete one of those. There we go. Edit that for later. Okay. Missing quite a bit of coins, actually. And several secrets. So there's probably more. Doesn't really make sense if there isn't. The best scene. Okay. That's enticing. Why was that one floating above the ground? Like quite a ways above it too, not even like just a little. Sup?
Payment required.
Yeah?
Why you calling me? I'm right.
God damn.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
He did. paid his toll just how he was supposed to. Oh boy. Ah! Ooh! Oh! We have 3. Whoa. This is the fight you do it on, if anything I know. God love it, I don't see this, but it's pretty good. That being said, I'm a little remorseful I didn't hit it with a...
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Because, I mean, maybe more than anything else ever, sending the fucking River Styxman to hell is pretty fucking funny. Call it comeuppance. Oh boy, look who's showed up. Hey, you don't need that arm. You don't need this either. Off. Die.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Someone's gotta get it. Oh my god, there was a berserk for that fight. I didn't even see it. That's funny. Well, it's gotta last into the next few fights, which there must be, because they're still gold. Heads are overrated. They are. There's only one type of head that's not overrated. I won't elaborate. Yeah, it's really well hidden. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Momentum. Oh, it actually put me down here. Oh, thank you. I guess. Jesus, that actually almost, I won't say scared me, but it was a moment. Let's put it that way. What's the idea here? What's the benefit? Ah, I see. I'm realizing that because this thing doesn't have a secondary, I'm now using it a lot less because in my brain, I'm like, well, that's 50% less weapon. Right? Like, I don't know how else to explain it. I did get another. What if you could slide that and smash the Arachna brain with that? It'd be fun. Uh-oh. Okay, that just pushes right up. But it doesn't matter, because you don't take fall damage in this one, for some reason. Although... Come on back. Good to get. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, yeah, ride it all the way up. Okay. Yeah, you can make the jump then. Why did he intentionally choose to become less heavy later on? I guess the answer is so he could air dash. Now that I think about it. It's actually pretty self-explanatory, but clearly he perceived that as an upgrade. Go around, drop down. Up and down and all around. Hey there. How would you get back down here if you hadn't already done all this? How would you get back down here if you already broke that thing? How do you get out of here now? Ah. Oh, what's up? Yeah, that wasn't very threatened, to be honest. Sorry, guys. You did your best. I was like, did he explode or is she dead? The lore. Does this game take place after 64? His methods were basically the same. Yeah, I guess so. I have no idea what the weight of 64 is in comparison to this, to be fair. Wait. No, that's everything. All right. I don't know why I thought there was a door there. Oh my god. Like a fucking dark spawn. You just hijacked the hellboat. I know I'm not exactly saying anything groundbreaking by saying the mechanics of hell in the Doom franchise may not make a lot of sense in terms of how they actually blend together, but damn if it isn't cool. At least this game has a plot. I've seen many people say, oh man, this game's plot isn't very good, and I'm like, bro, did you play Eternal? Please try that game again. This is fucking Scorsese shit by comparison. This is actually coherent. Unlike Eternal. There is zero coherency in Eternal. There's a lot in 2016. Not here. Too angry to die. Yeah, that's pretty good. Reference the meme. Do it. That's the way to do it. Reference the meme. Man, literally too angry to die. Yes, this is true. Was that our second or third level today? That was our second, right? Yeah. Resurrection. Mech level? Looks like it. Or at least leading up to one. We've only got 20, 21, 22, so I'm kind of expecting you gotta give me one more mech, one more dragon before the end. I'm just saying. Kind of a bummer if we didn't get to touch either of those before the end now. The Slayer, having broken through the gates of hell, looks now to bring justice to all who have wronged him. Probably gameplay reasons, considering he can swim, but so heavy he can make a shockwave. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But he can't dash anymore, so that's to show you that he's heavy. Okay, that's fucking sick. Return to the mortal plane. Bro, that's fucking rad. You know, I would love, unironically, maybe not the whole level, but I would love it if there were no enemies in this forest. That would be so cool. If this was a personal thing to overcome for him. Not a single thing to shoot. Don't make that the whole level. Like, he gets out of here, but like, that would be cool. What happens if I go off the beaten path? Is this one of those things where you'll return me to the red path? Yes. Okay. Fair enough. Understood. I wanted to know that. Had to know. Darkfell Forest, outskirts of Elderax. Are they doing a ritual to bring me back? Oh, they're actually doing a ritual to bring me back. That's funny. What if everything in the level? What about every part of the level?
I'm going back.
Do his gameplay as always. It's true, yeah, but at least they care this time. Is this was the last level metaphorical? Was none of that real? Was that all a metaphor?
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
He has risen.
He's out of line, but he's right.
I thought it was a flashback. We can kind of see that. Is he gonna talk?
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should.
Well, I did get at what I wanted. There were no enemies there.
Novik's forces are surrounded.
I kind of thought it might be a little more elaborate than that, admittedly, but still cool. Max summon swords, please. Oh, that lasting longer is just really good. That's really good. Yeah, I can't hate on that. Engorge. Jesus. Son. Marcus Phoenix, his son. There. He has risen! There, that's what I wanted. Oh boy. Nah. They hit him in the back. I ate 8 rockets to kill basically. 8? Jesus. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus fucking Christ, you're right. Wow. My gappers. Oh, I know what that means. Where's the big guy? Unless I, wait, did I just get the big guy and not even notice? No, I didn't because this shit's still up. Well, I can't do anything about y'all. Hell yeah. Oh wait, it actually shows you in that video? That makes a lot of sense. That's pretty cool. Oh no, that's cute. Nice block. Nah. Essential health. Can you eat? I got a trophy for it, but like, can I even miss them? Someone's awake. What are you doing, bud? Huh? What's he doing? Huh?
He just took out a siege tower.
What are you doing? Did you have a nap? No? You gonna stay in your house? Okay. That's alright. And we're sure there's nothing. Oh, this is actually a wide level. This is actually an open zone. Okay. I did miss an hour essence. Oh, really? It felt like they were fairly, like, here are the fights. But fair enough. Oh, hi. What's up? Oh, no, no block, no block, no block! Oh! Oh, hi there. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, thank God, Jesus.
Demons are being routed.
Where's the funky riffs, man? You know, there was a time when, just as an example, Kevin Feige, the head of Marvel Studios, was not allowed to make many of the decisions he really wanted to make, which almost led him to quit his job right before Civil War. Like, they wanted to do a Civil War with Downey, and Bob Iger, who is a huge, hyper-racist head of Marvel, who has since been deposed from the company. Awful, awful, awful man. Also stingy. Like, the kind of man that, like, once during, like, press junkets asked, do we really need to give the interviewers water? We could save a lot of money by not letting them have water. Bro, they're talking all day. That's their job. Like, you invited them here. Like, that's the level of stingy asshole we're talking about. And, like, you know, they wanted to make things like Black Panther, Captain Marvel, and yada yada, a bunch of things that he didn't want to, because he's like, I hate women and I hate black people. That's what Ike said. Probably not an exact quote, but that's pretty much what was happening. I promise this is relevant to Doom. Just give me a second. And, like, he was like, I'm walking. Unless I actually get to make decisions again. And, like, I'm the person that's calling the shots, because, like, I can't listen to this fucking businessman say shit like, yeah, whatever, let's just, like, can we, how much cheaper can we make these for? Like, no, I need to make the movie. The movie has to get made, okay? You need to let me make the goddamn things, right? If I was Hugo, I would be like, you get Marty. Oh, any of that stuff I consider my problem. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. The reason I'm bringing it up is because if I was Hugo, I would be like, I don't give a fuck. Get Marty out of the goddamn house. I'm walking. If y'all don't let me go back to Mick right now. Hugo does not have that kind of sway. To be fair, he absolutely does not have that level of dick-swinging power that Kevin Feige had. But if he did, man, what a move that would be. Unfortunately, game devs could be replaced at the drop of a hat, and they would happily replace him and call it a day if he acted up, and he knows that. So he probably kept his mouth shut because of that. But man, the smartest thing that this team could do is for everyone there to be like, fuck that guy, go talk to Mick, make this shit right, shut the fuck up. Anyone who says otherwise can jump off the goddamn plank. Walk the plank, you're out. Hugo's way too nice. I know, it's his weakness. He's way too good of a person. Damn it. They've thought of everything. It's worse because I can stand significantly less to see good people take advantage of. Drives me up the wall. Oh! Oh! Really? That was a headshot. Oh, we even got him in the back. Ah! Oh, fuck. Your Simon Says bullshit. Oh! Until it goes click, click, click. Hey, listen, we got some decent music in the back. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. I'm dead. I'll take it. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Fine. Don't die now, though. Don't die now, though. I'm glad Mick's still getting a ton of work, though. Like, it's funny. It's really funny how, like, there are other games that are now just going to benefit from his thing. Like, that's awesome. Wait a minute. My brain is tickling me with a piece of information, and now I need to know if I made it up or not. Mick Gordon next project. Next game, yeah, whatever. My brain is making me think that I know what it is. What is it? Okay, his current work, as far as we know, is that his next project is... Oh, we don't actually know what this game is yet. But it's from a new studio with devs behind Last of Us, Callisto Protocol. Hey, listen, that game was ass. We played it on the channel. But very technically impressive game. On a technical level. The game's art was very good. That was not the problem with that game. Uncharted, Rage at Max Payne, Killing Floor, Tomb Raider, Resistance, and BioWare's Anthem. He'll bash cackles all the time, but they still die right after if they try. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's something about it. Well, to be fair, when I go for the shield bash, my thought process is Super Shotgun is out and he will die in one hit, but then he doesn't. Yeah, what is Mick's next project? Actually, this seems important. This seems relevant to check. Yeah, as far as we can tell, I cannot see what is that. No, his next project is with that studio, but we don't know anything about that game, so I have no information to put that on. I don't know why. For some reason, the reason that I sparked up and was like, I need to check, is because my brain was telling me he was composing that game from the Silent Hill 2 remake team, Bluebird, with Chronos, the New Dawn, but my brain just completely invented that, it seems. I don't know why I thought that for 2 seconds. That was a complete fabrication of my brain. Absolute lies. But that would have been so cool. Why is my brain not picking up on what Lou is? Oh, Last of Us. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. It's because the text-to-speech read it as Lou, and I was like, rather than just Last of Us. But yeah, no, that's not wrong at all. Yeah. Essential armor. There we go. Eat your essential armors. What? Don't worry about it. I've played Callisto Protocol a second time. I enjoyed it more the second time. But man, Dead Space Remake eats its fucking lunch. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, Dead Space Remake is so good. My hottest take is that Dead Space Remake was better than Resident Evil 4 Remake. And Resident Evil 4 Remake is also fucking incredible. Just to be clear. Those are both 11 on 10s. That's why I think it's impressive that it's better than it. It's very marginal, though. Very marginal. Armor rose. Eat your armor rose. All part of a balanced Doomfist. Doomfist? Get your Overwatch out of here. I gotta do my Rivals dailies later. It's so good. It's so good. So good. Okay, so I guess this would be... No, I guess this is a comeback with the key situation. So I'm definitely willing to... Also, though, I gotta say, Silent Hill 2 Remake is... actually is probably my favorite survival horror game ever. And I could easily just say it's cribbing off of the original. And yes, obviously it is. It's a remake. But, like, it has some of my favorite horror design ever. It is actually impossibly good on its own merits. It's crazy. And this is coming from someone who has an undying love for the original and was not even just waiting, not even just excited to, but kind of, or sorry, not even just like expecting to, kind of excited to tear it to pieces. In a way that I really shouldn't have been, honestly. In a way that wasn't healthy, to be honest. But goddamn, I can admit when I'm wrong. And I was so wrong. Like, OG style. I don't know how the characters interact with each other. Yeah, that's the thing, right, is Silent Hill 2 is like... So what I always said about Silent Hill 2 going into it is this is the most as someone that loves the original, I said, good luck. This is the most unremakeable piece of media that's ever been made. The original Silent Hill 2. I firmly believe that. Like that is the most unrecreatable piece of media that's ever been put together. I firmly believe that. That's why it's so impressive that what they did was so good. They captured the essence, but they didn't do it in a way where I think it replaces it. I think people should still play the original, and I think that's a good thing. They should make it available for people to do it, though. To do that, though. That's the frustrating part. The fact that they don't let people do that. My uber hot take is that you shouldn't be allowed to ship a remake of anything without the original in a ROM file that you can just pop on. Like it just boots up an emulator right away. That's fair. Hey, guess what? You can play Silent Hill 2 without having to touch anything else. Silent Hill 2 is a completely standalone story that doesn't connect to 1, 2, or any of the others in any way. It is an incredible game. Original or the remake. For different reasons in both cases. Jeez. And what, like, 2 actually doesn't have anything to do. It's funny. Let me give you a brief format. Silent Hill 1 is great, and it establishes a lot of great things about the town. Silent Hill 2 is also great, but takes a completely different bent than the original, and a completely unique story. Silent Hill 3 is a direct sequel to 1. They skip a game, but 2 is completely its own thing. They go back to what 1 was about later, but there is absolutely nothing in 2 that you need to know. There are a couple of added references to 3 in the 2 remake, but they're completely, if you know, you know. There's nothing that's like, oh, if you didn't know, you wouldn't know. And then if you go back to it later, you'll be like, oh, now I know what that is. But it's not like you won't feel like you're missing anything, ever. It's so good. Yeah, just the way they took that game and oriented it in a way that felt respectful of the original and also faithful to it was so good. And again, maybe one of the most ready to rip it apart in a vicious way people on Earth you could have ever met was me. So that's like listen, you know what I mean? Gameplay doesn't look interesting to me, but the puzzles I like. You probably would like the puzzles, to be fair, because they always have the puzzle and combat difficulty. But here's the thing, I love the gameplay. My thing about Silent Hill 1, it is like original Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, the gameplay in those games is not meant to be like overly satisfying. right? If you were running around like Isaac in Dead Space, they would have fucked up, right? At the same time, what I appreciate that they did in the remake of Silent Hill 2 is they just made it feel good. It feels really good. The combat feels good, but not in a way where it suddenly feels like RE4 Remake. It feels like its own flavor, in a way that it should. You don't feel like a super badass, but the gameplay is very interesting. It doesn't look it from afar, I will tell you that right now. You will not get what's compelling about it until you have your hands on it, for sure, without question, right? Looking at it won't help you. Fuck's sakes, I looked at it in the footage and thought it looked awful. But like, it understands what is important about Silent Hill's formula. And also, man, there's nothing like those games in horror games at all. We don't make games like that anymore. That like popping out your map every few minutes to like, okay, where do I go next? Like it's fucking Etrian Odyssey or something. Like we don't do that shit anymore, and we should. That's like vital to like that horror experience, in my opinion. And like nothing, Silent Hill is that game. Like taking out your map, just scribbling on it and all that shit. It is, you cannot get better than that. I was so happy. We did that game on the channel. The scariest segment I have ever experienced in a horror game is in the remake of Silent Hill 2. And I'm so glad I got that on camera, even if it's on the old setup, which is the prison segment. The original Silent Hill 2 had a couple late game levels that were just okay. That definitely had room for improvement, and they capitalized on those. And they went, yes, we know where to improve that. And they did it, and they ran with it. It is so good. I still, to this day, I will tell anybody, like, Silent Hill is the best horror game franchise that we have. And I say that as someone who loves RE and Dead Space. But in terms of, like, that, it's both a compelling narrative, and it is also just, like, I'm scared. Actually, this is good. I'm scared of actual heavy topics. Yeah, well, you want to get some fucking heavy topics in your games? I was so afraid they were going to dumb down Silent Hill 2's plot stuff. Silent Hill 2 has the one of the heaviest plots in any game ever, period. And I was so afraid they were gonna sand off the edges. They do not even a little. In some ways, they elevate them. Right? I'm not gonna say the original is invalid or something like that, because that's ridiculous. It's not. The original is still incredible for very different reasons, right? But you cannot recreate that game today. It is lightning in a bottle. So you had to do it through a modern lens. And they did it in a way that felt very smart. Very smart, very respectful of the original. And again, this was coming from a studio I basically had zero faith in, and I was ready to light the fuck up for this. And instead, I learned a valuable lesson about my cynicism that day. Or that week, I guess. And thankfully, my playthrough is on the channel. You know, it's the old setup still, so, you know, if you wanted to go through it, it would be, you know, not as visually impressive or auditorily impressive as this. But, I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna play it again on the channel at some point. So, we'll have time to go do it. We just short change the rocket. Oh, yeah? That makes sense. Oh, there he is. Oh, boy. That didn't. Whoa, boy. Oh. Oh. That's right. Oh yeah, SH2 remake was so incredible, and I was, again, just ready to light that shit up at the slightest variable, and they got me. They got me in the end. So I'm the part of this was to say I'm very excited for Chronos: The New Dawn, which is their upcoming horror game that's original, which is very Dead Space inspired. It's very like it is a time travel future zombie horror game in RE4's vein that is them doing their brand of horror with more of an not action horror, but it's more of a Dead Space Resident Evil style thing than a Silent Hill style thing, right? And I'm like, yeah, I will take one of those from them now. I'm more than willing to try it. That studio's had a rough go of it, but that studio has always done one thing very, very well, and I will always give them credit for it, even in their worst games. Sound design. They are the masters of it. They are the masters of that shit. There are sounds in the Silent Hill 2 remake that made me just unfucking comfortable in ways that I have not experienced in my life, specifically in the prison. That shit messed me up. I was shaking. It was a big deal for me. Like, genuine terror. In a way I have not experienced in a long time, and I'm a little afraid I won't again. And I'm a very because I'm very desensitized to horror at this point. I love it, but it doesn't unnerve me that much anymore. It has a hard time doing that. So when the fact that something actually got me was like, oh, this is next level, if this is actually getting to me. Like making me uncomfortable to keep going. Kind of uncomfortable. I had not felt that in like nearly 2 decades. Since I was first playing horror games, in a way that I'm super over now. Or I thought I was. That prison segment's incredible. That's why I do Redux playthroughs. Yeah, Redux playthroughs. I'm not sure I know what that means in that context. But yeah, I'm very excited. I want to do that game again on the channel, just for the sake of getting it on camera again. Also, there were some endings we didn't get. We got all the joke ones. We got all the silly ones. That was great. But there were a couple endings we didn't manage to get, so I have an excuse to go back still. Cultist circles, chase and destroy the Hellfighter ship. Also, wait, is there? Yeah, there's a raid spell on the stage there. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get down to this? No? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I see you, spider. There we go. Horror doesn't scare me much. I always look for the enemy's weakness. So, something that I appreciate a lot is that game... Something that Silent Hill does is that they like... and this is not just specific to the 2 remake, this is actually all of them, is they don't have ammo limiters, so you can just pick up ammo forever. And as a result, enemies are designed in a way where they assume that you have way more than enough enemy ammo to take them out all the time. But you still want to conserve it, because you could still run out, right? And thus they give you melee weapons for trying to deal with them without it. And the melee combat in SH2 Remake is very simple. But satisfying. It never got less exciting for me. And part of the reason for that is that the enemies are genuinely fucky. And also, that game has one of my favorite difficulty setting options in a long time. The Silent Hill 2 Remake's hard mode playthrough was so good. I played that on normal the first time, and then I played on hard the second. It was so good. And it's because they don't, so this is such a smart tweak. They don't change the amount of hits. They do make the enemies do more damage. But they don't change the amount of hits it takes to kill an enemy. An enemy that takes 9 bullets will still take 9 bullets. Instead, they make them trickier. They're AI. Like, when you're trying to throw down in melee combat with them, they, like, have way more fuckery with the way that they move around, right? They'll do, like, shit to juke you and fake you out way more in ways that is genuinely really effective. and I was very impressed. And like, yeah, no, it's not just a simple, hey, we made them damage sponges. In fact, they don't change their health at all. They make it so that they're like they fuck with you more. They put up more of a fight. In a way that I don't know if this game's doing that necessarily, but that's my preference always. Don't make enemies spongier, make them crazier. That's my preference. Always.
Enemy threat
Damn it, I
has been
thought I
eliminated.
might have had the thing.
He's regained control of the battlefield.
I have. I very much regained control of it. Give me a quick second, I want to check something over here. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, I need to plug this in, actually. It's terrible. It's getting low. Use that to monitor the Twitch. Oh, wait a minute. We're coming up on 4 hours. I gotta make sure I touch the other piece. Before that thing shuts down on me. There we go. Hey there, artillery cannon. Wait. Bait and just fight, chase and destroy the Hellfire. There's a dragon segment in this level. Oh, yay. I didn't pick up on it the first time. I wish I had. Oh, hey. Okay. Back in there. Or just do that. Oh, wait. Friendly cave. Didn't actually. I did not play Evil West. I did look at a trailer, although there's a game called West of Dead and Evil West, and I get them confused a lot. Not the games themselves. If you showed me both of them, I would know which one is which. I wouldn't, but the names I toss back and forth because they're so similar. So I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about. I think it's the one that's third-person, over-the-shoulder, character action kind of thing. That one I saw. That one looks really cool. I never got around to it, though. Huh. Really? Oh, from the back. Okay. Lever. Pretty damn good game. Well, that's good enough for me. Give me a quick second. Just want to make sure Twitch is not being weird again. There's even an upgrade called Boom Eternal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. All set. Oh! Sometimes you need to give yourself enough time for perspective. That's true. It has a... Wait. West of Dead has a super shotgun? Copyright? Trademark infringement? Hey, Valve. You know, Valve is not what I think of when I think of medieval Dark Ages, to be honest. But I guess a lot of these things are there. There are tanks here. Come on. Come here. Oh, it is actually just up here. Ow! I hit him so hard in the ass with the mace that he exploded from the ass outwards. Straight split.
Xbox, record that.
God damn. God damn. Is it all that secret if you mark it on my map with a thing that says blue door? Use your blue door key that you just got for the blue key? It doesn't feel super secret, but you know. But also Eternal did that, so. I can't remember which color that is. But there is a ruby in there. Nevertheless. Oh, I don't know why I thought you could go in there. To the left. Got stuck on the terrain, don't worry about it. Man, you know what game I'm thinking about now? And it makes me sad because I have resisted the urge to play this game again since release because of the horrible disc situation. It makes me very sad and angry. Jedi Survivor. That game's lightsaber combat was so fucking good. That was so fucking good, man. The way that game, God, the fucking lightsaber form with the gun, where you got a blaster, that shit was so awesome. But also, even more than that, whoever at Respawn uttered the words, listen, the sort of crossguard lightsaber from the sequel trilogy, the one with the exhaust ports, Kylo's lightsaber, right? Oh, I thought there was text under the screen. There wasn't. Kylo's lightsaber with the crossguards, which I actually think is cool. It is a cool design. It is a little impractical, but hey, they were trying something out, and I respect that. Rather than just giving us the same shit we'd seen a million times before, which is ironic because that's what the movies ended up being. By the way, I'm watching Andor right now, season 1. Don't spoil anything. I just finished episode 9. Oh, I'm getting there. Jedi Survivor. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. And oh no. Knocked off the covering from my arm for a second. Like the where they had that lightsaber blaster style. But so yeah, in Force Awakens, because Kylo had that lightsaber with the exhaust ports, right, with the crossguard, which doesn't make a lot of practical sense, but whatever. Cool. Star Wars is dumb. It should be dumb, right? Fine. Don't give us the same thing over and over again. Ironic, because that's what Force Awakens was. Again, Andor, watching it right now. Very, very good. Holy shit. About to do episode 10. I hear it's very good. Don't want to say shit. Of season 1, just to be clear. Nowhere near season 2. Well, actually, anyway, whatever. Point is, whoever at Respawn said, no. The crossguard lightsaber is a Dark Souls 2 style greatsword. That man deserves a raise. He's so smart because that shit is the best. Does it make a lot of sense that the crossguard lightsaber is somehow heavier and that he's swinging it slower? No, but it's fucking awesome. So shut up. Whoever came up with that idea that it should be a great sword is so smart. So fucking smart. That shit being an actual, like, Bloodborne ass or Dark Souls style greatsword is so good. The crossguard in that game, it was, oh my god, what a great additional weapon. My only thing with that game is the fact that they made you pick between 2 styles at a time. I want all 5 at once, but that's just me. I get it. I understand. I would rather toggle through things though. Or at least let me toggle in a menu between fights. Like this. Like, I know I've talked a lot of shit about the melee weapons not letting me do that here, and I do think that's weird, and it stifles player expression. That's because Doom is kind of already established as being all about that. So it feels weird to me to lock off any tools behind a menu in the middle of combat, right? Whereas that game, you can only do it between fights anyways. So it's like, okay, yeah, let me have 2 styles, but then like, if I want to cycle them between fights rather than going to a rest point, I don't know. And again, you go to rest points so constantly in that game. It's a different style of design because it's like the kind of Soulsy style, so that's fine. Jedi Survivor is so good. It's really good. I hate that they fucked the disc over like that. It's made me not want to play it ever since. I did finish it. That game's incredible. Probably the best Star Wars story we've got in a game, and I say that as a fucking KOTOR mark, so you know I'm fucking serious if I'm even breathing those words. Although KOTOR 2 is still probably the best Star Wars, period. We'll see about Andor when I get through it. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not gonna touch KOTOR 2 for me, but still really good. Hey there. Didn't even know I was looking for y'all. Oh, I don't know. I actually really like the story. To be honest, I was thinking the story was just fine until the High Republic shit entered. And I was like, oh, now we're going places. And they did really cool stuff with it. But my only hang up midway through was I was like, oh, you know, I don't know if this villain, even though like he's a really cool vestige of that new era, is as compelling as he should be. And I'm going to spoil Jedi Survivor very mildly here. Actually, no, I'm not going to spoil the game, but I'm going to give a very big hint about something. I will not give specifics though, just to be careful. The game understands that he is not necessarily the most compelling villain in the world, right? It understands that this guy he is cool, and there's a lot of interesting lore about him, but as a character, he is not the main problem. And when the main problem reveals itself, that game escalates to like a 10 to me. Because like, yeah, this is where the narrative is actually should really be hanging its hat right now with this other character who is way more interesting and has an actor behind him that's really good. That made that game's story work for me. Yeah, very, very happy with how that game turned out in the end. God, what the fuck are they gonna get? What kind of lightsaber form are they gonna give us next time? Well, if they even get to make another one, to be fair. They might not. They're off making an XCOM now, which, to be fair, is me-coded, so it's not like I can complain, but still. Also, Stig left the company, so, you know, hard to really say what's gonna happen with that. Ah, you can't get away! You can't get away!
Have been obliterated.
Where's the last one? Oh, you know what this looks like? This looks like a place you'd hide the last one. I'm not wrong. Well, it's the place you hide of something, so I wasn't wrong. Not your day. Wait. Oh! Blind. Watched the new Star Wars movie since Rogue One. Last show I watched was Mando Season 3. Mando Season 2 was honestly not too bad. Hated Book of Boba Fett. So, if you've seen Rogue One, no joke, as someone that was also incredibly cynical about Andor, listen, I didn't end up watching Andor until like a few weeks ago for the first time, because I was like, I liked that guy in Rogue One, but I don't know if I liked him enough to watch a show about him, you know? Like, I was that person. And everybody was telling me it's the best thing ever, it's the best thing ever, it's the best thing ever. I'm like, I'm sure it's great. And now I'm watching it, and yes, this is not brackets the best Star Wars show ever made. This is brackets one of the best shows I have ever seen, Star Wars or not. It is ridiculous, actually. It is actually so... I would tell people that haven't seen a single Star Wars that they should watch it. Like that, like it's that. Like, even if they haven't seen Rogue One, even, and you really don't need to. I don't know about season 2, maybe they set it up a little more. But like really, at least season 1, I can say, very self-contained. Like, actually, yes, like forget, oh, really great Star Wars show. No, really great show. Period. And I wouldn't say I was going into it ready to be cynical. I would just say I didn't really have an overwhelming interest. This is the one everyone should make an exception for. It's on that level. Like put aside your biases, watch the first episode. If you are not at least moderately compelled by the end of it, like, fine, but give it a shot. No wishes and sequels. Yep, don't see no big Marvel show. Not a Marvel show. Not a Marvel show. This is Star Wars. But yeah, no. Like, actually check your anything at the door where you associate, like, oh, it's a Star Wars or it's a Marvel or anything like that. Check all that shit at the door. This is not one of those situations. Like, and I know I'm not the only person that's saying this. I know you're hearing this everywhere, but actually take any preconceived notions you have about the thing, put it away, watch the first episode, you will be like, yeah, no, no, you're right, absolutely, yep, no, this is his own thing, yeah, no, I need to see this, because it's good. It's good. And again, this is coming from someone that cynically didn't care to watch it the exact same way you're saying for 2 years. I was like, yeah, okay. I'll give it a shot eventually. And I'm saying that as someone that wasn't out on Star Wars shows. And I was still like, yeah, okay. I'll get to it eventually. And now I'm like, no, I was insane. I was wrong. I was wrong. This is a show I would tell people to watch even if they hated Star Wars. Even if they fucking hated Star Wars and everything it stands for, they should watch Andor. It's that. It's one of those. Like actual despise the franchise to its very core, that person should watch Andor. That person specifically should watch Andor and then never engage with Star Wars again. Probably, if I had to guess. After that, they'll probably never engage with Star Wars again, but that person should watch Andor. That's the kind of thing we're talking about. Eat this. As if the Super Shotgun needed to be better. And again, as from someone that spent the entire run up to that show being like, I just don't care. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then everybody's like, yo, Andor, didn't even know Andor was even out. Not a Disney Plus. Yeah, Andor season 2 just wrapped, and it's only season 2. It's only 2 seasons. That's the other thing. It's only 24 episodes total. The whole show. It's very self-contained, and it wraps up, and they were only ever gonna do 2 seasons. Like, it's not a thing where they're like, oh, it's doing really well, maybe we'll do it. No. They literally ran, to my understanding, the show goes right up to, like, minutes before Rogue One. But that it's still, like, you don't need to watch Rogue One, kind of thing. Because it's a prequel to it, so you literally don't even need to watch it. You can ignore it if you want. But also, like, it's really not, like, it is a prequel. It stars the guy from that movie, but, like, it's really not, like, it's not about that thing at all, which is the thing that surprised me. Is it, that show's, like, about, like, slavery and shit. That show is about, like, man, there are moments in that show where I'm like, man, I feel like Star Wars colors the fact that these are Nazis so often with the whimsy of Star Wars, and this show's like, no, these are motherfucking Nazis, man! These are fucking evil people! In a way that I was like, I didn't think Disney would ever let any of this on air. There is stuff in that show I'm like, if you asked me, if you showed me the principal photography cut of any of these episodes, I'd be like, oh, Disney's not gonna let you air any of this. I'd be like, Disney's not gonna let you air a single one of these episodes, is what I would think if I saw, like, the assembly cut of any of those episodes. I'd be like, they're not gonna let you air a single one of these. None of them. And they're all there. It's like that. Hardly remember the characters from Rogue One. Just the cool droid dude. He's not even in the show yet. Apparently he shows up later. Also, none of the characters from that like, it's literally just Andor himself. Who, by the way, way more interesting in this show. Way more. There is a moment where he makes a choice that is so stereotypically not something a hero would do that actually stunned me back in my seat, sent me back into my couch, and I was like, oh! Like, actually, like, this is not the kind of story I ever expect from this franchise. It's not the kind of story I expect on TV. It's not, I expect things that are rosy at this point and too, like colored with, like, nothing morally complex. Like, the guy that made this show specifically said something along the lines of, like, I didn't care about making a Star Wars show. I didn't give a shit about what universe I was making it in. I just wanted to make a cool show. And I wanted to make a cool show with a bunch of cool characters, and I didn't care about anything beyond that. So I wrote a cool damn show that I could have taken the Star Wars out of, and it would still be a cool damn show. And he was right. That is a cool damn show, even if you take the Star Wars out of it. It just has the bonus of having laser blasters in it. But honestly, they're barely a factor. That's crazy. I would only impart. Listen, you do your own thing. If you don't want to engage with it, that's totally fine. I would simply say, this is the Star Wars show people that are out on Star Wars should engage with, even if it's the last Star Wars thing they ever engage with the rest of their lives. Like, genuinely. It will either do one of two things. It will make you remember why you liked Star Wars, or it'll make you go, wow, that was some good-ass Star Wars. Now I can never now I don't ever have to engage with Star Wars again. Like, it feels like that. And according to people that have seen the rest of the show, bear in mind, I have 15 more episodes, right? According to everybody that's seen the rest, like, it sticks to landing. Gotta head out. Fair enough. Have a good one. Damn, how many lives do I got? Yeah, I can work with that. Nope. Nope. What a rough go of it you had. Well, there you go. Not yet, big guy, but thank you. I'm happy that we've had a segment before where they ask if I want to get on and don't force me to get on, because that meant that I knew that I wasn't gonna get forced on there. So check up here. We're actually got off actually kind of have a decent number of secrets left, but not a terribly high amount either, which is fine. But yeah, that show's so good. And again, I have 15 more episodes to go. It's crazy. I'm happy to know it stuck the landing too. Give me a quick second to check something. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 1 One sec. All right. All set. So, reach Sarah. Where did he land? Oh, all the way over there. Hey, asshole, I'm over here. Sleeping. I think that's from the yellow key. Turn around. I do think it's kind of crazy. I saw a couple people saying, damn, man, Doom game launched with less content than the other games. And I'm like, if you don't jive with the gameplay style because you loved Eternals, I understand that. That being said, there's clearly a lot of people that jived with 2016s that are liking this more as well. Like, I've seen that a lot. There's also as many people I've seen that have finished it that are like, no, I jive with this one just as much as Eternal. Just for different reasons, you know? But if you don't, hey, that's fine. You know, we all have different tastes. I understand that. But what are you talking about? And, like, those words don't mean what you think they mean. Less content. What are you talking about? This campaign is like twice as big. It's actually bigger than 2016 and Eternal combined. Which is the crazy part. Or it's almost as big as Eternal, and it's bigger than Eternal and it's 2 DLCs. Right? I then saw someone that was like, it doesn't have the multiplayer, and I'm like, no one fucking played that. No one fucking played that, man. Like, I say this as someone that owned that game since launch and loved that game a lot. I have never heard anyone mention playing battle mode except for Doodle Bear. That's it. I've never heard anyone tell me that they played it. Ever. And that's not a disrespect to anybody that did. Nor am I saying that, like, if you enjoyed it, there's something wrong with you or anything like that. From what I could tell, it seemed fine. It's just, like, not the kind of thing I think most people were interested in. And I don't think the player count was very high. Like, there is a very strong difference between, oh, they took out modes, and no one was fucking playing that mode! Like, do I have issues with the removal of the Horde mode? Yes. But also, the Horde mode wasn't there at launch. Like, they added the Horde mode at the end of the first year and a half. It was 18 months later they added the Horde mode. So, like, I can't exactly ding them for that. Maybe they'll put it in. They'll probably put it in, to be honest. They will probably put it in. Give it enough time. You know? Like, I bet they probably will. But, like, I don't know, like, less content, and you're like, no, they took out the multiplayer mode that no one played. At the amount of people that were playing it was not substantial enough to justify putting it in again. That's at the bare minimum. That's why they didn't have Snap Map. That's why they didn't have a multiplayer mode, the same multiplayer mode from 2016 in Eternal, because people didn't play that in high numbers. Which doesn't mean no one did. It means it was nowhere near enough to justify its existence, right? So, like, of course, at the end of that, they're gonna go, okay, well then let's refocus that. Instead, they made a campaign that's like 3 times as long as the other 2. That's worth talking about. And I think it's a great campaign so far, to be honest. In fact, in many ways, I think it outranks Eternals. Maybe not in every element of its design, in narrative for most certainly, but that's barely a competition. Also, you can argue Doom, that's not the biggest priority, and I do agree. But it doesn't change that it is dramatically better. And they should still be commended that they put in the effort to make it dramatically better. There's gonna be like one piece of gold somewhere that I can smack like a chest after we ride the dragon, most likely, because there's nothing else. Where is he? Where am I? I'm here. run forward, take a right turn. But yeah, like, there's a lot of good... Listen, bad faith criticism is funny, because it's both silly and doesn't help anybody. It's also impossibly easy to spot if you haven't thought something through, or if you just want to be mad about something, right? You know? Criticism is important. It is. Nothing should be above it. I do think sometimes people go a little far, and sometimes people kind of lose the merits of... A thing can have issues. I say, when I was younger, I used to think the quote-unquote correct perspective that made me, not even enlightened, I would say, but made me, like, a moderately reasonable person, was the perspective that, like, things can have problems, and you can still like them, but you have to acknowledge that those things have problems, and understand that those are problems, and also, like, be willing to engage with that. As I've gotten older, I've realized that is fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. Shit is subjective. Sometimes people see an issue with something that they can find to be an issue, and that's fine. But some people might literally look at that same issue and go, but I like that. I actively like that thing. That was a very important moment for me in growing to be a mature person. I, at one point in my life, was the kind of insufferable that when something had an issue, I thought I had to talk about it. I thought it was important, even if it was just to, like, my friends. Like, I thought I had some fucked up, weird moral responsibility to mention that Cyberpunk had issues at launch. Yeah, idiot, we know. You're not a fucking Nostradamus for noticing that, me. Like, to the point where I managed to hurt one of my friends' abilities to just enjoy that game at launch when they wanted to, when they were still liking it. And they weren't able to like it because I was just sitting there crapping on it every day. I was insufferable. And once I realized that, like, I felt awful. And I realized, man, criticism is important. Okay, this is shit, I didn't know. Hey, Axe, how you doing tonight? Great to have you around. And, like, it felt awful when I realized that. And I just kind of had this thing of, like, I have become an insufferable maggot of a person. And I don't want to be that person anymore. If something has an issue, and people want to talk about that issue, have the conversation. But there are a lot of people who think you owe them that conversation. There are people that will play this game and play this dragon shit and go, this dragon sucks because I want to play Doom. And I go, fuck you, the dragon's awesome. It's so cool. And you don't even have to play it that much, right? Like, and that is an example of people can have different tastes. And like that, it doesn't have to necessarily be, oh, they made a bad dragon segment. No, they made a competently made dragon segment that's doing everything it needs to do, to be honest, in my opinion. It's fun. I think the flow of the dodge into the shot is actually pretty cool. If anything, my only issue is that there's really not enough of them. But like, that's a good problem to have, right? And it's like, if someone tries to have the conversation, oh, the dragon is bad. I don't agree. Well, how can you disagree? That's an objective fact. No, it's not. Sometimes people can look at a thing that may in some ways have issues and have trouble understanding. You can literally actually like things for different reasons sometimes. People can have different tastes. What are you doing? Open the door. What's happening? What are we doing? What's going on? Are we bugged out? What's happening? It's acting like that's not. It's acting like I should be able to go in. But what are we doing? Throw the thing? Yes, okay, that's it. Heated metal. Okay. It didn't look like, oh, we're actually in here fighting you guys now. Cool. I was wondering if we would actually ever fight you guys on this one. Sometimes I saw a thing the other day, and I don't even necessarily disagree with this sentiment. It's kind of where a part of this came from. But it was like oh, sometimes people have an issue with criticism where they'll go, oh, just because you don't have to engage with a mechanic or you can skip over it, that means that there's nothing to criticize about it, right? I don't necessarily disagree with that notion, right? The idea that if a thing is, in fact, allowed to believe Predator Conquering Jungle is amazing, you are allowed to think that. And I haven't played it, so actually, but I watched the LP. That's about all I got for that. It looked fun. It looked fun enough for me anyway. It's definitely a game I would never have finished back in the day though. Not even because I would have not liked it, but because I probably would have gotten stuck. Where's my Final Fantasy Church of Service remake? They did Crisis Core! I don't think it's impossible! I think they actually are probably gonna, I mean, they probably feel like they have to wait until after they do, the end of remake. Even though that's still gonna be really weird as a place to place it. Just cause like,
Princess,
I don't know.
Please,
like,
help me. I could still be of service.
It'll be the ending to a different plot at that point, but whatever. It's kind of a weird question of when they'll do it, but I actually don't have any doubts they will do it. Where were the other two upgrades? And the other... But I got all of those types of upgrades, damn it. I don't know why I didn't think we'd have an upgrade, a fight with you, for whatever reason. Crew from Jack 2. I don't know why I didn't consider this might be a possibility we don't fight you. Oh, hey there. Oh, yeah? And like, I don't necessarily disagree with the idea that, like, yeah, just because you can skip an element of a game doesn't mean it can't be criticized. I do understand that. At the same time, there is an element for me of, like, people can just continue engaging with a thing if it doesn't bother them.
I only did what was asked of me.
Yes. If you want to be heard when you say, hey, I think this thing is an issue, for you, that's fine if you want to have the conversation and someone else wants to have the conversation. You also need to be mature enough to understand that person might literally not think it's an issue because it literally doesn't bother them. Like, and that doesn't mean it's above criticism, but it does mean you're not really owed, they don't have to go on your podcast and debate them. You know what I mean? Like, there's no moral obligation for anybody to do that. We can be a vibes-based society if we want to be. We can choose not to be at a moment's notice, but if someone doesn't give a shit, it's fine. One of the most enlightening experiences of my life was spending so much of the last 5 years around a person that frankly found that part of me that used to think a little more like that insufferable, and realizing, oh, I'm a miserable person. I don't want to be this anymore. If I'm like this actively unfun to hang around. And listen, I don't talk to that person anymore, unfortunately. Not because of those reasons. Am I willing? I'm willing. And if not, then I have to earn the fight. But like, funny enough, I'm a much better person for a new person that I've met now, who is lovely. I thought the old person wasn't lovely, they were also lovely, but like, the new person is incredibly lovely. And like, it has been an incredible couple of weeks. And I'm realizing, man, I'm really glad I wasn't the person I was at the start of the last thing. Because it's like, man, I would hate to have been the person that was just like, well, you know, this thing, I don't know about this. You know, like, it's just hard to actually have this conversation in a competent way in the middle of this boss fight and not die. But you get what I'm saying, like that element of like, if someone wants to have a conversation about something, have it. But if they're just like, yeah, I like that thing, and you come in, as I sometimes would, like, but that thing, I heard yada yada, or I heard this thing isn't yada yada, or, you know, stupid shit like that, and it's like, no one fucking asked. Be chill. I beg of thee. Just have a normal conversation with a human being. Sometimes people just, especially in the last year, now that I've moved to where I've moved, and I'm dealing with quote-unquote normal people every day, right? Like, I'm realizing, like, yeah, Most people just show up to a theater and they watch a thing, for example, and then they don't think about it anymore. Maybe they like it a lot, but they don't, it doesn't redefine the next 6 to 7 weeks of their life or anything. It's weirdly refreshing, actually, right? And there's nothing wrong with those conversations either. It's just like, oh yeah, most people do just sit down, enjoy a thing, they watch the pretty lights, and that's the way they engage with it. And there's nothing wrong with that. If some people just want to be vibes-based, and that's cool. We can do that. The funny thing is, most of those people don't even know the term vibes-based. Like, that's just something I would say, and they go, I don't know what that means, but that sounds pretty cool. You know? Like, man, it's really hitting in the middle of this fight how much this music is not hitting, and how much I miss Nick. Because I will say, this is a way better boss fight than anything in Eternal, actually. This is actually a really good boss fight. I've kind of been sleeping through it a little bit, but this is really good. But like, yeah, the music is not hitting as much as I wish it was, and it's really unfortunate. I said it before, I feel like they... Oh, you can break through his shields with this! Oh, like that makes sense. Okay, that's cool. I should have thought about that sooner. There we go. Come here! Oh! Oh!
I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
Oh, are you? See, this little riff's good here. They should have just played Infernal Chasm the whole game, is what I'm realizing. Okay. He's a bunch of the worms from Slither. I got to rewatch Slither in the last year. That movie fucking rules. So good. That guy's making a Superman movie. And it looks incredible. It's so nice to have real DC again, dude. Well, that being said, I have been watching Superman and Lois recently. Like, I've been going back to that. I'm on the final season right now. That show's incredible. That show is not CW-ish. Everyone should really give it a shot. Ouroboros Princess. Ouroboros Princess. Oh, God. Oh! Damn. Okay. Do it. Do it, nerd. Okay. Yeah, this is a good boss fight. That was only round 1, too. Although, can I shoot through this faster with this? Through the faster firing? Not sure if this is necessarily faster, but it's certainly doing stuff. Although it's not actually like, okay, yeah, it did break through. Come back here. Where the... Oh, Jesus. Oh! Shoving my ass back. Need those shots. Need those shots. Yeah, get that autocannon out. Come here! Yeah! Beat your ass with the Mace of Moloch Ball. It's really funny that it's just that. It's really funny that it's basically just the Elder Scrolls evil mace. Which once again we'll be starting Oblivion once this game is done. It would have been after Blueprints, but Blueprints has a save bug right now, and I'm very upset about it because we lost 15 hours of footage. Or progress. Anyway, actually the footage is all there, just the progress is what we lost. So I'll have to get that back before we can go back in. Thankfully, it wasn't the whole save. It was just like 20 or so days worth, which is still devastating. Ah! 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 Pin cushion your ass.
You power to the mint.
Okay. Oh God. Oh yeah, that does seem to be doing more per shot. Oh god. Oh! Oh shit! Come here! Oh my god. Oh, it's cutscene scripted. Not even like other... Oh yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to use other melee weapons on him. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the final section. Yeah?
Hazard is keeping her alive on his ship.
That's great.
If she dies, his power would die with her.
Uh-huh.
I can take you to her.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Nah. We don't negotiate with terrorists here. He's just like, bro, I'll just go fucking go. I'll just go there. Yeah, damn. What were the last secrets? No idea. For the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna open up the 100% secrets guide that I have here. I don't think we'll necessarily go back for them, but I would like to know where. Wait, that was the second to last level. Oh, wait, the next one's the last level. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, yeah. What secret was I missing? Codex entry, resurrection. The same cave as a toy. Oh no, did we miss a toy? No, I think we got that one. Weapon skin. Oh, there were some weapon skins. Oh. And then Codex entry for Commander Valen. As soon as you get off the dragon, turn around and look behind the landing platform. Ah! As soon as you got to the ship. Damn. Damn. Guess I got fucking beasted by secrets again. Don't know why I just make him Duke Nukem all the time. It just keeps happening. Okay, well shit. You see the design of that mech? Final battle. Clearly another level after it. You might be burying the lead on this one, guys. That being said, the list that I was just looking at. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, either way. Azrak's empowered army moves in for the final confrontation against the Sentinels and their champion. So you're gonna give me a crazy, like, a God King mech now, right? Is that the idea? I have not decided what we'll do if we finish this game. Well, here's what I'll probably do if we finish this game early. I'm gonna broadcast Session 0 of Elder Scrolls on the Twitch because it's already live on the YouTube. And then when that's done broadcasting, maybe we'll go ahead and start Oblivion, depending, because it's only 8, and I feel like if we're at the last level, I can still stream tonight. Like I feel like doing the first session of Oblivion is not at all an out of the realm of possibility option, you know. Wait a minute, are they playing the riff for Infernal Chasm again? Do they get it? Do they understand that's their banger? If you bring it back, I might be willing to give you that one. He's just waiting patiently.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete.
Remember?
Atlan online.
Funny thing, like current DDD group said, can't I Eldritch Blast the child? Hex, this game has Eldritch horror shit in it. Yeah, like this game has legit cosmic horror, topsy-turvy, fucking falling through. There's a pool of water you fall through that acts like the portals from Portal, like red, blue, like red at the top, orange at the bottom kind of thing, where you just go when the physics are the same. Like There is cosmic horror eldritch shit for a couple levels in this game. And it's awesome. Oh, he gets the fancy mech. I don't mind that at all. Oh, no, I do get the fancy mech. I was trying to keep it knowledge because I heard it really early on. Yeah. No, yeah, we're way past those levels at this point. Oh my god, they gave it a cape? That's so unnecessary. I love it. How much cloth and fiber do you need to give a mech a cape? How many grandmas were required to sew that shit over how long of a period? Siege Breakers. The King's Atlan comes equipped with a powerful new finisher, Siege Breakers. Access completely by filling your combo meter. Siege Breakers can deal massive damage to your primary target and also destroy armor. That's pretty good with me.
Combat mode engaged.
Come here!
Siege Breakers are on and online.
Dodge. Alright, here we go. Let's try it out. Oh! Unfortunately, I do not hear this music. Like, I don't hear it. Is it there? You're gonna have to tell me if it is, because I don't hear that shit. Oh, that takes away all your charge? Like, all of it? Damn. It is kind of just Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but I don't know. These segments don't go on too long, so I don't think it's that big of a problem. It's satisfying. It's simple, but like... These segments are not, like these levels are not huge. So, like, it's a good change of pace. No. You guys need to riff harder in the back there, because, like, I ain't hearing it. I need to hear some oomph. I need some oomph. Damn, he tanked the shit out of that. Oh, that's a death. First time I've actually died in a mech segment. Damn, okay. I know. But fair enough, also, yeah, give me a real one. Give me a real fight. I totally forgot that there was a run. Damn, I fell for it again. And then I did it again. Just do it faster, please, come on. Literally, why am I sleeping? Why caught you sleeping?
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
Yeah, he's literally gonna start with it. Wait for it. Back up. Come on for your buddies then. Oh! Come here! No, sorry, you have to go normally. Oh, hi. No, you don't, though. You! I don't like you. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, that's what I did, but whatever, I guess. I feel fairly confident that I did that. Hi there, guys. Aww, that's cute. That was pretty sick. It was. It was really rad. Dodge. Juke and jive. All right. How many? I feel like this game is the sound of billions of D&D of DMs just being like, how do I okay, now I know I can incorporate a mech into my setting. How do I do it? Now I know it's possible. How do I make it work? How do I make my players cooperate while piloting a mech unit? How do I tell them which one of them has to form the dick? I'll form the dick. Who gets the short straw? Okay, last time we got a giant shotgun, so what do you got this time? I'll still take the giant shotgun, but if you have something else, I'll take that too.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Oh, this was the first one, wasn't it? Now that I think about it, this is what they gave us the first time. Either way, it's still rad. Oh! There we go. Oh yeah. You know what? I can broadcast session 0 of Elder Scrolls after I do the session of Elder Scrolls, and then I can just, like, you know, use the PC for other stuff after. I can check other stuff after. Probably makes more sense that way, because then I'd be doing less, you know? And also the PC would be busy at that point. Like, I could just let it run, kind of thing. I don't know. It probably makes more sense as far as Twitch goes. I'm just thinking about Twitch, because I kind of do want to broadcast the Session 0 for Elder Scrolls that I did on the Twitch. Because it's the character creation and the first dungeon, right? The sewers. But... He wake. He has risen. Hi, bud. Wait, you? Oh, thank you. It's a good boy. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's clenching. He's clenching those toenails. God, you actually need these trimmed. The other night when I was laying down, he was trying to paw at my face, but his claws are so long, he like slashed the edge of my nose so tight, I was gushing blood. I had to run downstairs for something. Just pouring out of me. It's just like, oh boy. All right. Yeah, no, I think you need to trim. I'm incurring more damage lately, passively, than he realizes. Rocket punch. Stop. Oh, wait. Stop. Rocket to punch! Oh! Have fun. Straight through the armor. Is there any, like, mech-specific challenges I should be doing? Oh, there's actually none. Which implies to me that there might not even be an after-mech segment. Like, this might be it. Which tells me that there's definitely another level. Or maybe that's why they don't count... Oh, you know what? The guide that I was looking at didn't mention this level, probably because it doesn't have any collectibles. So a 100% collectibles guide would not be necessary for it. That makes more sense. That's why I made it sound like the next level was the last one. Okay, fair enough. God, it's so cool. More villain ships should just be a giant skull. You should do that. Oh man. Hi. Cthulhuoid. Just hanging around. Running around inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. Oh yeah? We actually get to fight one? Actually, no. Now that I think about it, I would have been pretty disappointed if you never got to. I didn't even, but I hadn't even considered it until now. Yeah, sick. Let's do it. I honestly, I don't know why it never occurred to me that, yeah, we should get to fight one. Oh, it's like a cyberized one, too. Damn. Ooh. Did he just fucking summon an Eldritch Tentacle like a fucking striker? Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, he didn't like that.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh. Come here! Oh, what a bitch! Body explosion! Rocket punch! Ow. Oh, okay. I appreciate that that's actually a real fight to a certain extent. Obviously, it can't be, like, too real because this is not as developed mechanically as the other stuff, but, like, it feels more real than I was expecting. Ah, I've tried to fire it off, too. Off you go, bud. Oh! Kitty decided to leave at quite a moment. Ah! Down. Okay. Alright, big guy. That's fine. That's a deadly 3-hit combo. The old one. Yeah, let me fight, like, Doom-Thulu. That's sick. Bam! 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 Bam!
Nanomachine, son!
How is this Cthulhuid being beaten? Nanomachines. Look at the punch! Ah, I kind of slept walked through that one, unfortunately. Bye. Rocket punch! Oh god. I like that you have to, like, keep dashing out. I think it wants you to finish with the big laser. I think that's the idea here. Oh, or not. Or they just wanted to let you wanted to trigger an animation. Yeah. Do they have enough room in hell for you?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Like, is there enough raw real estate? Yeah, bro, like, what do you got? What do you got? You know, like... Oh. Wait, but now? Well, this kind of makes it look like... well, this feels certainly like the final boss. That is... I do... So here's the thing. I actually do like that philosophy. It's actually very interesting and maybe interesting is a bit of a stretch. It's very fitting for Doom. The idea of a demon that's like, I need to be in charge of hell, but it doesn't, I literally can't be because you're literally so cool that, like, they literally don't even fear me. Like, they're too busy fearing you to even pay attention to me, and, like, I really just can't tolerate that. Like a middle manager. Like, and honestly, that's really good. This track is kind of kicking a little bit. Yo, I think I said at the start of this game, if this game ends with a, you know, the coolest version of a parry fight, aka fighting Virgil, then yeah, sorry, I have to stand this one forever. That's exactly what it's doing. We're actually fighting Virgil right now, and he is kind of acting and, like, moving like Virgil. Like I said, not exactly, but, like, he's acting like what Doom Guy's Virgil would be. Yo, this fight's for real. This fight's for real. His throat's a little hoarse today. Fuck. Oh my god.
How does it feel?
She pulled a fucking Winter Soldier on me, holy shit!
Slayer.
Holy shit! That was rad. Oh, he's cool. No. Sorry. This character is getting to buy back any amount of lameness he may have had in any scene. And I'm not even saying he really was. I actually thought it was fine. But he's like... He's buying all of it back right now. Any rule of cool, he had lost his back. Like, he is... No, this dude's good. Good. That's what it takes! You can save a shitty character with a great moveset, man. You can do it. Oh!
This is true power.
Oh yeah, this is the boss fight that should have ended the fucking Ancient Gods DLC, dude. This is awesome. When they said they were gonna make a boss that was gonna demand your attention like that, and they said, yeah, the Dark Lord or whatever, that boss is one of the best bosses we've ever made, or it is the best boss we've ever made, and it really wasn't. It was actually quite bad. This is what it should have been. This is great. Same one again. Okay, fair enough.
Slayer.
Damn. Right at the end, too. But also, fair enough. Throat is, not happy with it. Don't know why. Oh, they are actually somewhat randomized. It's not actually the same one each time, huh? Oh, went for the summons too much. Which, what are those even doing? Other than giving me health and ammo back. Like what, are they attacking? Are they meant to help him? Does he think they're helping him and not me? No shield.
This is
Don't give up!
Oh boy. Oh.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Vampire.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Oh.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid! Round 2? I mean, that would be kind of crazy if that was only one round. I mean, that was a good enough fight that I would have been like, yeah, that's fair. That was good. But I feel like we have more. Yeah, this game certainly ends way better than Eternal did. Way better. Whoa! And he's still just a small guy. As he should be. The composers woke up. They woke up! The composers woke up! They're like, oh fuck, there's a Doom game! Oh shit, we gotta go! They're like, oh fuck, we forgot! We didn't know! No one told us! We forgot! Real shit! Finally some fucking food! If I couldn't get Mick to do a track where he just goes, hey, let's just do Why don't y'all do that? I thought for half a second maybe that's what it was doing, but then no, it's not. It's not. I was like, wait, shut the fuck up and check. Listen. Just be sure, in case you're talking out of your ass. Damn, that shit chews through him, and of course it's also healing me at the same time. Okay. Damn, that's one of them fucking Sephiroth strings. It just goes. Wait. Oh, that was the mastery challenge. It wasn't like a level challenge. I mean, well, I feel like this has to be the last level now, right? What would they put else? What else would they put? Okay, that was a little cheap. In that context where I'd never seen that spike move before, I was a little cheap. Oh boy. Oh. See what I mean? Sometimes it's just kind of like, and you're dead. He's like, I have decided the fight is over. It's a little silly. God, I can hear the music and it's actually good this time. Is it fucking groundbreaking like Mick? No, of course not. I hope no one thinks I'm saying that. But I can hear it, and I can feel it, and I'm feeling a vibe, which is only happened 4 or 5 times in this whole game, which makes me really sad. Hey, bud.
Enough of this!
Yeah? Nah, not enough. Oh! Keeps going. He's such a good kid, eh? Hi. Thank you. Hi. Come here. Come on, sit down. Sit down. You gotta make up your mind. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Sit down. Good boy. Yo. They know how to make boss fights now. Yay. Spikes again. Actually, before I boot back in this time, let me just check something over here. Okay. Alright. There. Please, tablet, work with me. Okay, yeah, it looks good there. And good. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. That's fine. Oh, using the base there. There we go. You know what? I wouldn't mind, actually. Some armor. Oh boy. Nope. Shit! You know what is not actually gonna work in that context nearly as well as just farming health off of him with this thing? Actually, no, I guess I just answered that question, huh? It does chew through him as well. Like the damage argument is also compelling. Oh boy.
Enough of this.
What the fuck? Oh god. Oh boy. Block. Shit. Come on. And...
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But
oh.
not for me!
Actually, maybe for me. I don't think that's how that fight was going, but alright. Oh, fuck. That's my boy. Get away from my dad.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate.
I did not see that coming, actually. I really did not. Shame.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Oh, the music. We're going again. Oh my god, they're actually showing you where you should be aiming. Come here! You will die for that! Nah, man. I will fucking end you for that. That was my son. Loading screen, are we okay? Okay, we're okay. Super shotgun, no balls. Shit. Oh. I kinda want to do it with the super shotgun now. Like, it's a matter of pride, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. It doesn't seem to do as much on him as I would like. Like, it's not doing nothing. It's just not really doing a lot. Shit. Oh, your weapon switching, you hit block. Like, it's undeniably the most efficient method to use this, but still. Oh, he missed somehow on that. Ooh! I'll try to finish this with the super shotgun with nothing else. Yeah, from here onwards. I don't wanna. I didn't block, I guess. Damn. Fair enough. Thought I really had that, alright. Oh god. Yeah, that does a lot. Yeah, he has a big ass stinger, huh? Yo. Oh boy. Oh yeah? Already? Shit. Oh my god, the block was not with me there. That's fine. This is super tied up though. They probably tried to do this fight without those symbols there, and it just didn't work, is my guess. That's probably why that's there. Like, it seems oppressive, but that's probably because they probably ran it without it, and they're just, it's just not working. It's just not working. People are not getting to them in time. It's too frustrating. What the fuck happened? Okay. That one was weird. I don't really know if I'll fully take that one, but sure. Oh! Shield, please. Yeah.
Xbox, record that.
Oh. Damn. Actually, you know what? No, I have, what time is it? 8:46? Well, if there is really another level, then I mean, I guess we're just doing that before anything else, but, I mean, it kinda doesn't feel like it. Might be just like a bonus thing. Oh no. I've been dejuiced.
Azric's life signal is still active.
Well, then I guess we got a motherfucker to kill still then. Oh. Oh. Oh, my face completely covered her then. There's no winning. You know what? Here. It was a cool shot. There you go. It's not like the craziest thing in the world, but like still. I will kill them all for this. You already did that, sir. Damn. Well, then I'll keep doing that. Eternally. What's up, girl? Anyone ever tell you you got big tentacles?
Fira. Are you all right?
Bitch, no!
I am.
The only thing they fear is you. The old one and enhanced Azrak. Well, shit. There's another. Wounded and defeated, Azrak has retreated back to Hell. Seizing on the opportunity, the Slayer joins the Sentinels to put an end to his reign. But what, are we gonna fight him again? Kinda lame. I feel like the game would be perfectly fine if you kept there. Maybe a little bit more of a narrative conclusion, obviously, but like you could stop it there, gameplay-wise, and I feel like that would be perfect. So you must have a really good reason to do one more. And you can't do a mech or dragon level anymore. Well, okay, no, you could do another mech level, but you definitely can't do a dragon level anymore. Damn, I really thought we were gonna have at least one more. I mean, technically we did fly the dragon for like, what, 2 minutes tonight? But, yeah, not really. There are 2 or 3 major dragon levels earlier in the game. And then they give you a little taste of them here, and then they kill them off. And now I have to kill them all. Please play Infernal Chasm one more time. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees. It's time. You can do it. You can just play it again. Damn. We actually hit that point with the new ones. Well, it is 5.5 hours. Damn. You know, actually, what I'll do is I'll put these on here for a minute. I'll let this scene play. And I think there may actually be a few codex things to read. So we'll just do that and give them a few minutes. But let me just give myself sound over here.
Lead Azra to the Slayer.
Be careful with that.
Draw the horn to us.
Tentacle? Oh. Yo. All right, let me see. Big. Would we call this an open level? Perhaps. Okay. 1 second. That was pretty great, though. All right. Well, then I guess we will in fact have time. I don't know. It depends on how much more there is, but these levels are never short. There's certainly a lot to do. So, I mean, I'm not going to assume Elder Scrolls Session 1 will be tonight anymore, to be honest. Probably will be fine. Let me see in here real quick. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anything new? Hell Priests. Neither flesh nor spirit holy. These wizened hierophants serve as the High Council's living conduits. Denied archdemonhood, they wield forbidden knowledge as a weapon and shield. Ancient Belias, eldest among their venerable ranks, has witnessed Hell's empires rise and crumble. Now this sagacious keeper observes Azrak's campaign, his gnarled hands recording every triumph and folly for the Council's merciless judgment. I blew his fucking head off. Maker drones. Drones are the lowest echelon of Maker society, and are trained to fulfill the edicts of their superiors without question. They are rarely seen outside the confines of the Creedmaker's ship, where they monitor the Slayer's tether and the security of his holding cell. The Old One, the fallen god of the cosmic realm that was resurrected by Prince Azrak's dark priests in a vile act of domination. Once revered as the witch's deity. Yeah, I'm a little confused, actually. Wait. And totally not saying this because I'm stalling for time while the earbuds charge a bit. Okay, no, that's exactly why I'm doing it. In fact, that's why I'm continuing this tangent that is completely pointless, is to stall for time, to let them charge. Didn't we see a cutscene that had like 3 of these things holding Doom Guy down, and he broke off his tether thingy? Like, and he grabbed it, and then it did a big explosion, and then that was how he got out? There were 3 of them in that scene. This implies he's the only one. Was it a metaphor? Was it a metaphor refantasio? What was going on there? Okay. Well, that's another game I'd love to replay on camera with the real setup. Now, of course, that game was, of course, a month-long affair, and that was when that was the only thing we played. To be fair, if I'm ever playing a Persona game or Persona-style game on the channel, it's the thing I'm playing on the channel. You will not pry me away from it. Right? There's got to be, but that has to be a break glass, there's nothing going on situation. Like I have a month I need to kill somehow now. Okay, that's what that means. Once revered as the witch's deity, yet resurrection by hell's hands carries a dreadful price. What returns is never the same. Stripped of chaotic divinity, the Old One is now as a corrupted machine of terror, bound in monstrous service to hell's will, enslaved to darkness for all eternity. Resurrection. The castle of Elderax stands resilient, with ancient walls forged from Aetherstone, a material said to resonate with the spirits of fallen warriors. For centuries, Elderax has weathered countless sieges, from the feral onslaughts of the ironclad tribes to the aerial bombardments of the Zyvoran conclave, yet its defenses have never faltered. Okay. I feel like I need to take like a small break just to let them charge a bit, you know? Like it seems silly to pretend that they're just gonna make it if I don't, you know? Otherwise, I'll just have to stop or I'll have to put on the big headset, and frankly, I really don't want to fucking do that. So, yeah, I would normally go downstairs and check on a few things around now anyways. So, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Let me go ahead and just pull this up. Come on. Why did I do that sound of all things? Give me some music, please. Not this one, actually. I mean, this is fine. But like, you know what? Actually, can I get the final boss theme we were just listening to, or the pseudo final boss theme we were just listening to? What's this one? I don't remember this one. Wait, Divine Retribution. How about this one? See, I feel like I would remember this. Whatever, I'm gonna let it run. I'll be back in a bit.
tariffs are being levied, and the fight's about to get heavy. Team Canada, Team USA, 2 teams, 1 ring. No.
What the fuck are you fucking doing right now, Spotify? Shut the fuck up. What are we fucking doing right now? Gonna right as I walk back in the door, you pull that shit. You think I want to fucking hear about the tariffs right now? Like, are you actually for real right now, Spotify? Jesus Christ. Anyway, enjoy this next one. I walked back in the door just now. Back soon. All right. I shall be honest. I'm still excited. Oh, thy flesh consumed. I just noticed that. It's the name of one of the original Doom level packs. I will be honest for just a moment, as if I wasn't before. This level's a little weird pacing wise. I mean, look, we'll get into it and we'll see if that holds up. But like, it's a little weird. If the game feels done, you know what I mean? It's hard to come back from that fight. That last fight felt very conclusive, so it feels weird to do that and then not stop there. Like, whatever the hell y'all got cooking, it better be good. Cause like, I feel pretty spent right now. I don't know. Like, we already nutted, but you're still going. I don't know. You gotta give us a break. Or do you? 2 cosmic barons within 5 seconds. Yeesh. Well, that's just one nice use of this. Oh man, they didn't give you any ammo for this that whole last level. No arch files in this game, huh? Kinda crazy. Please, I'm begging you, just play Infernal Chasm for the last level. I'm actually on my knees begging. I just need you to just stop the bullshit, play the goddamn song. Okay, well now, if they're gonna give me free license to let this thing charge again, I will take it, because every little bit helps. Oh my god, it's already green? Holy shit, these things charge so much better. Let's see. Where is it? Marok. Oh, that dude. Marok's fighting ability surpasses that of even his father, Commander Valen. Gifted with speed and fearlessness, Marok's legend grows with each battle. Unlike his father, Marok distrusts the now enhanced Slayer, believing that a power such as he should be under Sentinel control. Fair enough. So you know what the worst thing is for that break? I was like, you know, I don't need to eat yet. I'm good. The minute I sat down, stomach's like, eat or die. Bruh moment. So yeah, now I have to go make something to eat. That'll be much faster though. I apologize. Much faster though. All right, what do you got? Fuck it. I'm playing the chorus of Infernal Chasm. Like I'm gonna skip right to the good bit, because that's how short it'll be. Fuck it. Where is it? There it is. There it is. There. I promise. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. The only thing I will say is that when I eat, I am not an on-camera eater, so. Okay. So, yeah, no, I'm out of frame. And I will remain out of frame because I'll be off frame entirely. But hey, look, it was even more time to charge. Alright. I apologize, Infernal Chasm, but I must delete you. Well, not delete, but, you know, remove you. Which is bad enough. Alright. I have not updated that campaign progress, huh? Alright, again. When food is done, I'll be back on camera. What? Between bites. Very easy game to eat during. Dude, I was kidding. I didn't think they were actually gonna bring it back. I mean this unironically, dude. This is the track where they understood. Wait, no, I'll be on camera for a minute. This is the track where I think they understood how to follow Mix Mojo. Genuinely. I think this is the track where I think Finishing Move proves they understand how to follow Mick in a way that is good. It's not at that level, but it's good. It's good, it works really well, it kicks ass. But there's only like 2 or 3 tracks in the whole game that do that. Maybe 5. Actually, there was like 3 different ones in that last boss fight, and they were all good. So that's good. But there's like 25 tracks here, and like 20 of them don't hit. And that sucks. But if they can figure out how to dial into this mojo maybe next time or even in the DLC, that's pretty good. Actually, wait. No, I can't do that. I'm gonna hurt my ass sitting like this. Bring the mic over here, please. Thank you. Okay. When I'm done eating. I need to help the music out though. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my feeling on, yeah, you know, one more level, I don't know, guys, has completely flipped, if this is what you're gonna do with it. Fuck yeah, absolutely. Hell, even if this track was saved all the way till now, I'd be like, yep, good. They did it. It's like, they understand this is the best track. That almost makes it more frustrating, because it means they know what this shit should sound like. And how to, like, get it a little funky, honestly, like Mick did. That means they knew this was the best one, but they're like, well, but we don't know how to do that again. Yeah, we did that. That shit was hard to do the first time. I know. I'm gonna bring the camera back on for a sec. Also, so I can take a bite after. The minute they got one of these treks and went, man, this shit's good. We're good. We're gonna be okay. And then they got the other tracks, and they're like, a couple of these are pretty good, but we need this to kick like that. And they're like, what do you mean? This is good. It's like, it is good, but like, it's gotta be there. They're like, we can't do that every day, dude. The last guy did. That guy was a god. We're not. We are mere men. Fuck off. And that's fair. They are mere mortals. Fight. Or. All right. Hey there. Okay. Now what? Hold up. Hold up. How to get under there? Okay. Another bite for me. Ah. Almost kind of hoped maybe it would drop when I landed on it with my fat ass. Wait. That implies the way in is just there. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Understood. And food is done. All right. No. Okay. Set up over here. Turn the mic. Camera back on. Okay. There. Turn. Tweak up. Good. And we're all set. Oh. It's fart gas. Ah! Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Be there. Hey. Goody. Hello. This level feels very classic. Does that make sense? Am I talking out of my ass? I don't know why. This level feels very no, I feel like that's the right word. It feels classic. It feels like the right way to end a Doom game, I guess, you know? In hell. I guess it would have been kind of weird if it didn't end in hell, huh? Over got. Wait. Oh, there's more upgrade materials in the game than you need to actually finish on. That's kind of weird that YouTube says there's no one looking, because I am. More rubies in the game than you need, which is good. I prefer that to how Eternal and 2016 did. I'm like, no, you missed something. You're not getting it all now. Like, you gotta have a little leeway if I can't go back, man. Even though in this game you can, but whatever. Ooh. Oh yeah. He's got a lot of wind up on that. That's fair. Come on. Fuck. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Lower it. Oh. Oh my god, the parry killed him. I figured. Any minute now, I figured this was coming. Oh, yeah. I feel like the soul of Doom is here right now. And to be clear, that's not me saying I've had an issue with the game. I actually think the game is, like, uniformly excellent. But the soul, which is the music, has been lacking. Unfortunately, it is the part that just is not hitting. But they do have some bangers in here, and they do have some moments where the soul comes back, and it's largely Infernal Chasm, but there are a couple others. I just don't know their names yet, but there are a couple others that made me go, oh yeah. The problem is literally every time there was music at all in any context in the last 2 games, it was one of the best things ever. As opposed to the game itself is still great. It's still as good as the other 2, but the soul, where's the soul? Damn, you took me back a while. Quick second. Okay. This is a different fight. This is actually a different fight than the one I failed at. Where did I go last time, then? That other one is actually... Is that other one optional? Punish the guilty. Ooh, tried to fake me out. Oh! Oh my god, I went right through it. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh boy. You know what? Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Sorry, sorry, sorry. What am I doing? I know exactly how to kill 2 at once. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this is a good encounter. This is probably the game's best level, actually, as it probably needed to be if it needed to follow up that. Like, honestly. Okay. Okay. No, that's great. That's good. That's good. Give me a real fight.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Come close. Come on, where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? Oh, come on, where's your buddy? 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 There he is. Oh! That's how you do it. Oh yeah, that's good. There's another one below, damn. Like another toy. We didn't get the secret key from that, did we? I don't think so. Well, we can't go in there either way. I don't think you're getting in there without getting in there. Or wait. No, that does link in there. It actually does. So that whole area, that's all secret key stuff. Okay. Come back later. Hell is closed. Come back with secret key. We are closed today. I think that was definitely the optional encounter, that's for sure. Shit. The fact that you can make this game's parry timing even tighter is crazy, and I kind of love it. Oh! Ugh! What else you got? Ah. Uppies? intricate. I like it. Kidding. Ah. Another one of the, another secret key door. Lots of them around. Jeez. Started to think this secret key isn't so secret till this time. You know what? Feed me. Okay. That's cute. Damn, he took that though. I feel like there's gonna be a shitload of people that at some point in the next few years, like of when that video essay I keep talking about comes out, or some guy's gonna be like, it's way better than you thought, and then everyone will flip on the game and pretend they all loved it. There's gonna be a moment where a bunch of people who didn't listen, or rather, who only listened to people who didn't fucking play the game enough. They played it for like 2 levels and then stopped, right? It's gonna be like, wait, I thought the game didn't have glory kills. No, it always did. They just changed how they worked. And the big elaborate animations are still here. You just use them as aerials now. And I don't think that's an issue. Makes them more cinematic in those moments when you want to land. It also means that you can choose to, like, do a hit that's not, like, gonna stop your whole gameplay flow in a game that has dramatically more enemies than the last ones did. Dramatically more. God, I'm thinking about if that room with, like, the 500 imps, if I had to sit there and glory kill all of them, oh my god, I would have wanted to die. And I would have sat there and done it because my brain would have made me think it was the right choice. Like, because no, it is what you want. Meanwhile, 5 hours later. Okay. That was funny how it pinged off of it. Back into the block. That's funny. I like that. Sub. Oopsie. I just realized my face is now covering the shield health because I can't win no matter where I put myself. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put myself up here. I'm like, but it's gonna cover the auto map stuff. Who fucking cares? Frankly, I should have been up here the whole time for this game. What was the game that... Oh, it was Blueprints. That was the one I was like, I can't have myself up here. That's why. Because that's where the steps are. Oh. It's so rare. It's so rare that they take camera control away from me for any of this stuff. Give me a quick second. Okay. Have that back now? Thank you. See, someone clearly was like, hey, if we're gonna have one more level, it's gotta be the best level. And it's the best level. It is the best level. It is the best level. It's very definitively the best level. It's really good. The fact that they bring back the music is just what solidifies that as truth. It's a tricky... Do you want your very last level to be your last level? Or, sorry, do you want your very best level to be your last level? Probably, right? But also, is that damning on your earlier levels? This is not me talking about this game. This is a broader game design question. Do you want your big finish to be your big finish? I would imagine you do. But then some people will never see your best thing. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people don't finish games, and that makes me sad. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh! Oh God. Back the fuck up. Ooh! There's a cyber demon around too. Shit. Stand and lose. Oh yeah? Oh my... Shit. He's stuck. He can't seem to figure this shit out. Okay, no, never mind. He figured it out. That's fine. That's fine.
You got me.
Hi! Wait. little. Jeez, you'll just sit there and fucking eat it. Once you block one of those. And unless you do that. Oh, hi. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Woo! A little bit extra. That shit out. Oh! Oh, that was it. Okay, it just took a little bit to unwind there. I guess I do have new weapon skins, don't I? Oh, really? I didn't realize I had that. I don't even know what the Master Challenge was. A golden super shotgun. I don't know, that could be actually kind of cool. Nah, that's cooler. I like that too. Nightmare, yeah. And then rocket launcher, yeah. I'm good with all that. That works for me. Works for me. But wait, there's there's a way to get up there. I see it, I see it, I see it. Wait. Go back. Go back. Oh, shit. Can I just jump off? Go back. Oh, good. I actually thought I was fucked. Oh my Megabus! Jesus. That big swing into that. Doesn't need to, but he does. Out. Oh, hi. by. Jesus. What is that? Oh. Elaborate. Ah, take that, Twitch. Take that, Twitch bot. Oh God, I've been bamboozled. Tricked. No. Body physics. So elaborate. Oh my God, really? You had to let it go? Hey there, Ruby, even though I can't spend anymore, but you know, completion is completion. Okay, thank you. The key's up there. Oh my God, it was like right there. Okay. No, nothing. All that's left is stuff that a Wraithstone could do for me. Means I gotta get a Wraithstone. It's not really much of a secret door here, is it? Wait, this opens up to here. I can go down here now. Then... Oh, that's a point of no return. So... Go back in there, get that chest. Go under there, get that ruby. That's actually pretty much it. There's just a life there. It's just sitting there. What the fuck do you mean I found a secret area? No, I didn't. It was just there. Unless that was like a door that had already opened even though I hadn't touched it yet. It'd be kind of weird if they opened those up in advance. This level's great, but I really hope you have some more really good boss fights at the end of it. Though, if you want to reserve, that's kind of an interesting structure. If you're like, you don't want the game to end on a boss fight, you want the game to end on its core loop. So like, oh, let's just make a really good boss fight and let's stick it in the level before and let it be its own thing. And then let the actual game have like a mechanical finale, essentially. I actually don't think that's a bad way to conceptualize an ending for a game at all. In fact, I think that's quite clever. In fact, I kind of wish more games did that. Which isn't to say that I think this is the first game that's ever done that. It's just the first... no, not even the first. It's the one that's making me think about the method. Assuming there isn't actually another boss fight. There might be. But I feel like they put a lot of effort into making sure they could show those boss fights earlier. I don't know. 6.5 hours, by the way. Stream here, yeah. We already did all that in there. So then it's down there. Oh, the Wraithstone. Oh, the Wraithstone. Like right here. Yep. The last meaningful upgrade. I saw people getting really weird, like, oh, look at Doom, oh, it's 3 new currencies. I'm like, it's literally just fucking syllables. This really isn't that complicated, guys. Are we okay? Why are you acting like, also, currencies? They're just resources. We searched for these things in any game. Like, upgrading shit rules. That has always been the case. It has never not been the case. What are we doing? Do we hate the basic elements of things that we like in games now? God. I just need to never become that. Even in my worst moments, I don't think I was that cynical. To like a painfully toxic to my own, like, health degree. Like, ooh. Wait. Oh, wait. No, that actually works. Like, I cannot imagine my foot being so far up my own ass that I have to, that I'm like, I can't believe this game has a money slot and like a gem slot and another gem slot. It's literally just a regular upgrades, like higher tier, and then a max tier, and the max tier is a one-off every time. Don't get me wrong, there are mechanics I'm sick of, like when I see, like, you know, looter shooter shit that's like, well, like when we saw the Suicide Squad game, right? And it was like, yeah, look at that. Upgrade Captain Boomerang's fucking +2, like, whatever gun. Like, yeah, like, I'm sick of that. But everybody's sick of that. And, like, that's so basic. Let me put it this way. If I was collecting just money for these upgrades, would anything meaningfully change other than the fact that I'd be able to buy the best ones way too soon? No. So why are we even talking about it? Why do I have to see people bitching like this is some injustice? Like this is like some huge fucking game design problem. Like, God. I say this as someone that has decided to make this my full-time job. I wish my problems were that small. Because I have to deal with shit every day. But like... Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is a good field. Back it up. Wait, no, genuinely. This might be the last fight. The last real fight. And sorry, but I should be coming into it maxed. And I just realized I didn't spend any of this these I didn't even buy that last Wraithstone. I didn't even use it. So I'd absolutely be coming in there with the last upgrade. What am I doing? It's right here for a reason. Every second hit is now a bouncer. There we go. Now we can do it. Oh! Oh! Where is it? Did it break? Where's my shield? No, seriously, what the fuck's going on? I kinda can't do this game without the shield game. Like, it kinda is a little built around it. Game? Shield? Buddy? Pal? What's wrong? Why are you on strike? What's happening? I kinda need that. This game doesn't really work without it. Oh, okay. I guess we're reloading the checkpoint. Okay. Kick. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Almost forgot to do something. I know this is weird timing, but it does matter. Come on. Come on. There we go. There. All set. I kind of ruined the flow there. I'd rather start over. Honestly, I kind of ruined the flow there. Let's do that right. Let's go. How many I got? No. This is the big one. I can feel it. Earn it. Woo. Die. There. Oh! Smush! There. Woo! Bam! 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 Oh, you get out of the way of him. Big snaky serpent asshole. Oh boy. Block. Block. Was it Cyber Demon? No, it's not. It's a Cacodemon. Oh! No. Earn it. This is also way too good, though. Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh. Oh my god. Ah! Oh god. No. Not for those. Come on, this is too good. Oh yeah. Fuck, just, oh my god, bros, I'm just checking something. One sec. Okay. Off we go. Dude. No. Yes. Yes.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
And that's a big hitbox for reflecting those, huh? Oh! This fucking warp behind me and slashed me in the ass. What a bitch. What a cheap shot. What a cheap shot. This is so good though. He did a backflip for no reason. What? Oh my, I see. Done.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
We ain't done! Essentially unstoppable, all demonic upgrades. Okay. One extra shot. You don't get a second. Golden armor. The hell? What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, he just doesn't give a shit. Oh, interesting. Okay. Damn. Get back. He's in hot pursuit right now. Or, actually, no, he's not. Or, no, he kind of is. All right. You just do damage. You're gonna use it? Earn it.
Adler's ship is taking off.
Oh, yeah. If that was the true final boss, I'm okay with that. Actually, genuinely, I'm okay with that. I feel like the music should still be blaring, to be honest. It is! Good. Good, because make no mistake. Y'all done.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Punish the guilty. Oh, yeah, no, now that I think about it, yeah, no, they killed the dragon, and it's... yeah, punish the guilty, Jesus Christ. Yeah, wow. This is for Sarek! He was a good boy! He never hurt anyone that didn't deserve it. Fuck it. Kind of fucked up to lose that there, though. Of all places, but whatever. Okay, actually, honestly, in hindsight, I really should have done that again. I really should have not used that. Jesus Christ. He's going so fast. Oh! Have I fought her before? That's kind of rad, actually. Did we fight her before? Yo. Never mind. They actually have won up that previous fight. I feel like the stagger damage is the much more impressive thing with that with the super shotgun in this context. It's alright. Hi, bud. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get comfy. Yeah. It'd be super real. I'd much rather they still be playing Infernal Chasm though. Ah! Just release those legs a little bit. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Oh, now she puts the shield on him, so you can focus on her for a bit. Interesting. But he's a lot more passive. Maybe not a lot more, but he is more passive. Keep it up. Oh yeah? Ooh boy. No. Not yet. Not until we've learned the fight. When we've learned the fight, I'll risk one. Not now. Definitely not learned that shit yet.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Up a bit. Keep that shit up. It's not even like there's no green ones. Like I can just keep that shit up. Oh, but then he comes in right away. Fuck. And now he's coming in to capitalize. He knows what he's supposed to be doing. The trick is that I don't know if this is a multi-round thing. It must be, right? There's gotta be more than one round of this, and there's gotta be a crazier set of problems, right? There's no way this is a 1-round fight. Don't waste the live this early.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Yeah, that'll do it. Jesus. Oh, you're still going in with them, huh? Even now.
Your god, all his knowledge will be lost forever.
That's already gonna happen. Shit. Oh, sorry, did your shield go somewhere?
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Okay. That's what he wants. You get that, right? Like, he wants to rip and tear them. Bro, you would not be able to handle what he fucking does in the Ancient Gods DLC. He fucking basically revives one of your boys just so that he can kill all of you at once. You know what, I guess in that case, there's maybe some merit to what he's saying, sort of, but not really. That was a pretty great fight. But it ain't over until it's over. Jesus. Yeah, that'll do it. Much more than any soldier man's that has come before him. He is a blunt instrument. You do not solve this. You don't put him in moral quandaries. It doesn't work. As a reminder, whenever we do finish the game, I'm going to broadcast, like minutes later, I'm going to broadcast the pre-recorded Session 0 of Elder Scrolls, since we'll probably be doing the first session tomorrow. It's been on YouTube for a minute, but it's never made its way to Twitch. And to be fair, I have not broadcasted everything I pre-recorded, which is a bit of a problem. We'll need to work on it. But with this, it's literally Session 0, you know, so. Jesus. Damn, you never get to see him do the work in cutscene form that often. What a fucking campaign. I literally just played 2 of these duct taped together. Every bit is good. In some ways I like it more, in others not so much. Music. But absolutely my shit. Yeah, okay, we're clocking out then. Off they go. That's almost a poignant shot. Oh, that's the most contemplative he ever has looked. Yeah. Good plot this time. Actually coherent. More akin to 2016 in that manner, as opposed to Eternal, which was like...
No one has seen him since the assault. We are much better off with him on his own.
Not that it needs it, but like...
And you, young Sentinel.
They clearly were trying.
Your father tells me
the
great
crazy
things
part.
about you.
Just failing.
Thank you, sir.
I'm his new son now.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them. We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
Fair enough. Now, but the funny thing is, I do actually think a lot of Eternal will legitimately work a lot better after playing this game. Forward. Like, that game's plot probably will make way more sense, just by default now.
Consider now who we will put that faith in.
Because half of the things that happen are, who is that? What is that? I don't know who that is.
Place to turn to.
Though I will say one thing. I was really expecting the Betrayer to come up. Because that's like a major element of this era, and that's a major character in Eternal, and he's like just kind of there, and it feels like he's supposed to be a much bigger deal than he is. And like, I was like, oh, okay, we'll see what the deal with that dude is now in Dark Ages. And I don't think he even shows up. I don't think he's even here. I think this is either before or after, I guess.
Then ourselves.
He seems like a big figure,
this
but
is our home, and we will stand together to the last
didn't come up.
To defend it. As we have
well, I guess that part of Eternal's still gonna feel fucking weird.
Did.
Like you should know, like you're missing something, like you missed something.
And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent Danur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Y'all killed my dragon. I'm gonna keep fucking y'all up till the end of time. He was a good boy. First you killed my rabbit, now you killed my dragon. Now this shit's personal. Oh. Okay, no, I was sitting there thinking for a second, wait, I hope this isn't the opening of the game. Or I hope the shot from the beginning of the first trailer isn't the end of the game. I went, no, it's actually the beginning of the game, but we might get a variation on it. Launching myself. Maybe the DLC will deal with the Betrayer. Maybe there's that. Could happen. Story DLC. Oh, I've already paid for it. Maybe that's the deal. For the record, I got my refund on the physical copy as of today. So, all good. Man, that level kicked ass. It was really fucking good. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and broadcast. I'm actually gonna stop this stream and then immediately restart another as far as Twitch goes. YouTube, the VOD will stop here. And I'm gonna go ahead and broadcast the session 0 of Elder Scrolls. And then we'll do that tomorrow, I guess. Because we're done. It's called Cluster Fun. Go back. Cluster Fun. That's fun. It's a cluster of fun. We're not gonna do the credits, but are you guys gonna play anything other than Dark or Infernal Chasm? Because if so, I don't really care. Apparently there was a post-credits thing in Eternal, and I skipped it by skipping the credits. I'm going to assume they won't do that again, so. If there is one. Nightmare. No. Nothing. Well, that was Doom: The Dark Ages, which capped off the Doom-A-Thon. What a time that was. Yeah, wow. That was a lot of blood. Oh no, that's a very different stream. That was a lot of blood, gore, and a lot of violence. And I'm thoroughly desensitized after that, let me tell you. Of course, the most important discovery of the Doom-A-Thon was that Donkey Kong 64 really did take almost all of its sound effects from the original Doom, didn't it? It was really crazy that I was able to put that together instantly, playing that for the first time during this. Hey, I'd only played 2016 and Doom Eternal before this, and playing through those older ones was actually a treat. Maybe not necessarily Doom 3. Did not vibe with Doom 3. We ended up doing a quick look at that. But hey, it's fine. We may circle back around and do some of the other little Doom campaigns, like the Doom 1-2, all that stuff, like the Legacy of Rust and like as with Sigil and some of those things. Maybe at some point, I don't know. But for all intents and purposes, the Doom-A-Thon is over. It's sad. Well, there's DLC coming. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll do our second wind of like DLCs. Maybe we'll do like our second wind of like Doom-A-Thon shit on the way to the DLC. That seems about sensible, right? Do a couple of the old school Doom campaigns in the lead up kind of thing, if I can find the time. That sort of thing makes sense. Okay, well, yeah, that is Doom: The Dark Ages. That being said, if you are on Twitch or want to head over to the Twitch, although you can just go watch it yourself on YouTube. I'm gonna be stopping the stream, but I'm gonna immediately, as far as Twitch goes, just Twitch, I'm gonna go ahead and broadcast, like as a video file, essentially, the session 0 of Elder Scrolls Oblivion that I did a few weeks back, because I'd been meaning to get that broadcasted on Twitch at some point, just hadn't found the time to do it. I need to find like a real structure for broadcasting those things on Twitch. It'd be nice if I could upload them and just let them go, but Twitch won't let me do that. I've tried everything. It just refuses. It just goes, it lets me, and then it goes, error, I don't care. So all I can really do is actually start streaming and like just play the video file and walk away, which is awkward and unfortunate. But hey, so yeah. I guess if you want to watch that on YouTube, it's there. Go look at it. We'll be starting Elder Scrolls probably tomorrow, unless Blueprints gets its emergency patch, then I'm gonna try and... Well, even then, I'm gonna have to get back the progress I lost, so we'll still probably end up having to start Elder Scrolls, so whatever. I was really fucking figuring Elder Scrolls would get a patch by the time I finished the Doom-A-Thon and Dark Ages, because it has been a month. It has not received a single patch on PS5. It's actually kind of unreal. Like, genuinely unreal. It's been a while since I have seen a game just fucking abandoned like that. And they keep saying it's coming, like, drop some hot fixes. Fix a few things here or there. You don't have to do it all at once, I promise. It's better than leaving people for a month. Fix some stuff. Do some small patches. It's okay. I know, there's like search issues or whatever. Anyway, that was Doom the Dark Ages. I'm going to hit this screen briefly as far as ending things on YouTube, but again, Twitch will actually be back up like in seconds. And if you want to see the stream, we'll be broadcasting live on YouTube. Just go watch the Elder Scrolls VOD. If that's because that's what I'll be broadcasting on Twitch. And then we'll be actually starting session 1. Again, session 0 was character creation and the sewers. Just the sewers. So, yeah. But I had a good time with it. And also, I have tweaked the character a bit since then, so don't be too freaked out with my choices. Don't worry. Anyway, that was Doom the Dark Ages. I just said that like 8 times. Jesus. Thank you for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the night. But again, I'll be live on Twitch again. Seconds. Like, I'm just gonna kill this one and then start another. Like, right away.